Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hope we're having a wonderful day thus far. If plans go well, then today will be the Bard finale. If plans go well, we've got 3 boss fights to do. Yeah, 3 boss fights. 3 boss fights and a little bit of sneaky stuff. I should also probably respec. I haven't rested yet either, so there's that too. Yeah, I haven't long rested inside of Act 3 yet. um, kind of just don't really need to, if we're being honest. I could continue not long resting, but I don't need to do that. How we doing? Mr. David Bowen, Jester, Nunu, Jaybridge, anyone else who might be lurking about? Still one, still one. And that one was entirely my fault. This should have been on a one-shot. Oh yeah, there's a new hotfix today, and they did UI improvements. You can finally send items to people who aren't in your party, which is great. And they said they re-enabled multi-select in the trade UI. So like, let's look. That's about the hardest to achieve the challenge so far.
Anyway, we take your pick.
I think this one's gonna surprise people a lot, but I think Monk, genuinely, because Fighter was never hard for even a moment. Cleric and Druid, I just had so many tools at all times. Bard is extremely overpowered. And Ranger is the class that, at the time of that run, I had the most experience with, so I was comfortable. Yeah, I think so far in Glorious Wizard, I think it was the Monk. And that's not saying Monk is weak at all. Monk is a single target monster that high levels of open hand, you also get good AoE, get incredible movement, you're less dependent on gear than everyone else is too, and that's a big factor. But I do think Monk was the one that's been required the most from me so far. Put it that way. Look at that, multi-select and trade UI. Larian putting out the good stuff. Like one mistaken Monk and you're done, that's just me. You're not wrong there, because Monk can't take a hit very well. The whole thing with Monk is you kill things before they hit you, or you just move far enough that they can't even get to you. But in situations where that's not on the table, it gets very scary. And like, stat distribution on Monk is difficult, because they want so many different stats. Like, you want strength if you're doing Tavern Brawler stuff, but even if you're not, you want enough strength to not get shoved easily, you want enough strength to be able to shove and throw things, you want enough strength to be able to jump well. Monks get jump boosts, but, you know, why not get more jump boosts, right? Dexterity is your initiative, it's your saves against AoEs, it's your armor class, it's your ranged capabilities if you ever use a bow. Constitution is just raw health, but it's also concentration checks if you're ever concentrating on anything. It's poison saves, bleeding saves, a bunch of relevant things. You can mostly afford to neglect intelligence, because there's very few intelligence saves. But skill checks become a problem. Your wisdom's your casting stat, so you don't want to neglect that at all. That's your damage, and depending on how you spec your other stats, that could also be armor class. And then charisma is your, you know, your prices, and more talkie, and a few saving throws. But it's very much like, okay, where do I put all my stat points? By the time you get to Act 3, there's enough stat boosting items that you could afford to, if you really wanted to, you could dump strength, dexterity, and constitution. Usually you don't dexterity, like, ever, but technically an option. Okay. So, I need to long rest. I'm gonna make a save backup. I need to get in the habit of making a save backup at the start of every stream. especially with House of Hope being as buggy as it was on the fighter run. We rest. Oh, camp supplies? Yeah, I think I have camp supplies.
In your contract, Will. Choose.
Keep Will in the pack.
Not
How does Gale feel about you hanging out with Mizora if you're romancing him? Anyone done that?
But, my father, we should hurry to this mystery prison and... This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
I think I shouldn't pass the kidneys. That's impressive.
why the stunned face. You look like you've seen a devil. I'm a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret, of course, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know... I tell you what.
Check Volo's inventory real quick. So yeah, because Lae'zel was the one taken, that was my Drake Throat user. I don't think I need to care about that, though. I don't think there's any points where I need to apply Drake Throat to multiple stuff anymore. I mean, I guess sometimes my offhand, but not really. Yeah, not really. I have magic missile scrolls, right? Only the one. I'll buy another one. Who wants to talk to me? Huh? Scale. I gotta do the Sorcerer Sundry stuff too. I wouldn't bother, but we're romancing Gale, so... Oh, this conversation's still broken. Yeah, that just does that.
Let's have a rummage. Don't mind if I do. Don't linger.
Make sure I don't accidentally use my raspberries. Raspberries being a free action heal, a little broken. A little broken. Not something I want to rely on, but I was definitely willing to use them with that 0 HP enemy situation. That was,
This vessel is at thy disposal.
interesting. Huh? Well, that's a bug. I have not defeated a Steel Watcher. I've not fought a single Steel Watcher ever on this character. Definitely not fighting one right now. Interesting.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
The time? Not yet. Not yet. But we'll see what people decide first. Like we're running out of other classes, and we still got a few hours before I get there today. Like, still got Cazador, House of Hope Heists, and Orin. It meant Steel Washers, maybe. Could very well be the case. Shapeshifting was buggy with House of Hope. I guess I'll just... I want to respec too. I guess now we test the thing.
Dost
I'm gonna
thou
pick between Lucky and
require a new
Indesa.
ally? Or mayhap
Should really wait before doing that. Make it work. Don't get hit forehead. Alright, a Raj Potion would put me to 18 there. Ethel Boost put me to 16 there. If I go down to... If I stay at the 16 dex bracket, that lets me go up to the 16 charisma bracket, but I don't think I need to do that. We just do this. I think we just do that. Reckon Withers intentionally hanging out by your statue and enjoying the view? I think so. Remembering what spells I take, the difficult part here. Play music yet. Like ever? At some point, yeah. How you doing, Irish? Thunderwave can go out for person here. I like the idea of Phantasmal Force. I want to try that. We'll find somewhere to test that out. I don't need to take Glyph of Warding, I can use scrolls for that. Go with Hold Person. Although, my use for Hold Person is actually pretty much at an end. Not many things left in the game that can be held. Like, fear could be good. A hypnotic pattern. You hold me. You okay today, Sora? You good, buddy? You need anything? Hey Dex, how are you today? One sleight of hand for anything? You don't. Okay, magical secrets. For one of these, we take daylight. The other one, something I was thinking about is, hey ET, how are you? Good news, this is the final bardening. Yeah, this should be the last bard stream, provided everything goes well. Something I was thinking about was, so Spirit Guardian stops you from going invisible, right? But it doesn't stop you from hiding. And it certainly doesn't stop you from being inside of a darkness cloud. So that just gives me some thoughts. I have a collection of thoughts around that. I think Sanctuary here would also just be funny. Look, we're staring at the magical secrets list again. Bards can take blight? That's so funny, actually. Hey, Will Smack, how are you? Armor of Agathis might even be worth here during Orin's coming up. Goes up casting Magic Missile, though. Big Daylight Magic Missile? I think I actually do. Let's do it. Cazador prep? Yeah. Gotta steal some things from the House of Hope, and also Cazador prep. How you doing today, Stump? Do that. I don't know what compelled me to start Paladin Science. That's a sentence
I believe
trade.
there's a Kevin near you.
That sure is a combination of words you just uttered. Great changes on a hotfix. I agree. Real nice stuff. Some UI improvements, very welcome. And the bugs I've definitely seen mentioned in chat a few times were addressed to there. That makes me happy. We do end up taking hold person. Yeah. Minthara disappearing fix? That was on the list. That was on the list. They did specifically mention that. Can I select 2 items at once, like some kind of juggler? Yes, you can't. You're so cute. What do you want? He wants something. What? I say, okay, how you doing? He's a sweet boy. Fix the bug letting you place equipment into incompatible equipment slots. Please take those gloves off your feet. I didn't know that was a thing, and I love it.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Where is the Kevin? Kevin's over there, but the Jake is right here. Alright, Jake. I know I just put you down there. Get back up here. Escaped. Here. Get your close up. Say hi. Really wish I found that bug before they removed it. Me too. Me too. Okay. You can stay here if you choose lap. Lap and not desk. Okay? Lap? Are you good with lap? Seems okay. 10 Constitution's is optimal. It's just scary. So I need to go into the House of Hope. Getting Rapture ahead of time makes sense for this. Cat. Oh. I'll put on this for advantage on insight checks. Of course, I just tanked my wisdom, so... Yay. Am I gonna run Dollar Mars, or do I want to run Sphere of Evening? I'm gonna run Sphere of Evening. Characters are Polly, Halcyon. I guess Shadowheart too. Astarion claims to be, but he's not actually super okay with it. Karlach will share, but only for part of the game. Will doesn't share, Lae'zel doesn't share, Minthara doesn't share. Halcyon and everyone who agrees to Halcyon, yeah. Yeah, Will, Lae'zel, and Minthara do not share at all under any circumstances. Although, Lae'zel early on she will, but like once she's like, hey, dibs, then she won't. Yeah. He chose desk. I think he wants food. If he jumps on the desk again, it's food. Lae'zel broke up with me because of Mizora? Yeah. Yeah. You descended from Nautilus enough times after that to atone? Oh no. let me do Guidance Amulet here. Okay, cat, can you... Alright, he's knocking stuff over. I need to fill this cat's food up. Yeah, dude. He wanted something. Your ass out, dude. Karlach was not happy with my one night with Zora, but did not end it somehow. Karlach is tragically low enough on self-worth that she's like, I don't have much time left anyway. I choose not to think about this. And it's like, wow. Oh, shit. Okay. So you can minus on 100 Karlach? Yeah. Oof.
Your head.
Yeah. That one is... Yeah. Oh, nice crit.
Hells, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. But perhaps there are... Close your eyes. You have one word. Oh, and you...
Oh, Rapture. That's until long rest. It's a D6. It's Bliss Spores, basically. You can get Bliss Spores for Act 1 and 2, and then you could sort of get it again. It's the same buff, just under a different name. This is a cool arrow, and I wish there were more of these. Highest minus in the game, yeah. Leaving with Zora while romancing Will is 110% the most evil thing you can do. I saw that while playing as Karlach romancing Will. There was so much specific dialogue for that whole thing from both Will and Mizora. And from Karlach too. They put attention to detail into that path. So I really want to have Dollar Amaris equipped here. Forgot to charge up Killer Sweetheart. Like if I go... Maybe I don't need Ambusher. Cazador has what, 9 initiative? I always forget. Yes, plus 9. So I only need plus 13 to outspeed him. So I don't actually need Ambusher. We can go with this. Okay, this will be the setup. It'll be Constitution Amulet here over Amulet of the Harpers, but that'll be the setup.
Certainly.
Autobot didn't love that one. Emperor's probably the most player on it. Did he try to bang everyone in the same night, succeeded with 2? I wanted none of that. Emperor's freaky asked for mere nights away from potential doomsday event. I mean, it takes a significantly darker tilt when, and, like, this is thematically in line with the other stuff, but he's just doing it to manipulate you. He's using anything he can to keep you under his control.
Hello,
Short of, like, Mind Flayer
how
domination.
may I be of service?
And he'll tell you as much if you push him far enough. It is entirely for the purpose of manipulation. And that's thematically in line with a bunch of other things presented throughout the story. You can have Astarion tell you how he's done the same thing in his past. He's, you know, used sex to get what he wants. Or more commonly, what Cazador wants. That's where a lot of his trauma comes from.
Sure.
Or
It's very leather-like.
track romance literally hours after I told him to screw off, pouted like a petulant child. He thinks he's some sort of 200 IQ chess master. He's not.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again,
Everything
sir.
alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Every Emperor hater should just kill the Emperor after Act 2 and enjoy much more honest and benevolent Orpheus or something. Orpheus is also a problem. The thing is, in the context of the story, Orpheus doesn't jerk you around. He'll tell you straight up, yeah, I wanted to kill you because you're infected. We should kill the infected. But that's not an option anymore. We've got bigger things to worry about. I respect you fighting this. Let's go fight this. Orpheus is always honest with you. At every point. Sure, he's part of the race of, you know, alien fascist frog people who regularly loot and pillage the material plane to get resources for their war against the alien fascist squid people. But in terms of player interactions, Orpheus didn't jerk you around. And he's not advancing the interests of, you know, the grand design. Didn't get enough time to do that. While that's true, it's still, you know, he didn't do it. He didn't do anything. I can't say with certainty that he wouldn't later down the line. Like, I'm not one of those people who's gonna say that Orpheus is good. It's just the Emperor is really bad. I don't think it's as simple as Orpheus good, Emperor bad. I think it's the Emperor's really bad. And that's it. That's my take anyway. Orpheus also aims to save his people from tyranny. Yeah, Orpheus is acting on behalf of others, whereas Emperor is always acting completely selfishly. There's that too. Just better Wolverine or Emperor? Ooh. If if I absolutely had to pick one, I like that I don't have to, but let's say that I had to. Of the two, and someone's gonna clip this, of the two, the Emperor is better. But it's more like less awful. Would tie them both to that windmill hit release, yes. Of the two, I think Wulbren is worse.
Subtle steps.
Morally. In terms of impact on, like, the realms as a whole, obviously the Emperor. But in terms of individual morality, I think Wulbren's worse. Because he doesn't have the excuse of being, you know, biologically predisposed to being different morally. He's just a dick.
I welcome thee. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Everyone heard during the discussion involving Orpheus, Quack said the Emperor is better.
I can reveal
Oh,
to
no.
you that I opened rough fight.
I don't have money, Helsing. Fuck you. Show me your inventory. I hate having to deal with Helsing as non-dirge.
Prospective customer. Welcome back.
I still haven't learned the dialogue options for that. Yes, I hate what I don't understand. Like a real gamer.
Now you.
In the end, the only good character is Hope. Long live Hope. We like Hope. Forgot about Scratch. Wait, there's a pretty decent number of just good people.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Tara? I love Tara. Tara's the best. On my Gale run, I ascended, and
This is genuinely
I was genuinely upset
so much for
by, like,
curios and
Tara's
trying to
disapproval. Like, she cooked me, and I was like, oh, Tara told you off? Yeah. Like, it hit hard. I was upset.
What's in here?
She made some very good points. And I was like, oh, shit. She really hits you with the, Gale, you were Knuff already. Not even Mr. Dicarius anymore. Gale. And if you ask her why she doesn't call you Mr. Dicarius anymore, she flat out says it's because she doesn't respect you. Like, oh. Okay. So Gale ascend as companion, Tara hisses it in part of banter. Oh, his hiss at something disgraceful. Yeah. I don't like upsetting Tara. And she's right, yeah. She's just correct. That's the marble that goes there. I'm slow. One day I'm gonna memorize this pattern. It won't be today. One day. Till then, we just trial and error. Probably best ending for Gale personally. Don't know about Population of Forgotten Realms. I like I like when he just becomes a professor. Like, he just chills. He gives up that ambition that kept getting him into trouble and feeding his darkest impulses, and he decides to teach a new generation how to be better than him. I like that for him. Like, he even focuses on, I don't know if he can choose different schools of magic, but for me, he's an illusion professor. And he's like, I want to show people that you can do fun things, not just, like, destroy stuff. I liked that for him. I'll burn inspiration if I have to.
As the figure flickers,
But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever.
Cards get a DC 10. We like that. Still gonna get advantage on that.
Remember, quiet as a. But I like you. Can you save me? Oh, but
the rat.
Have the disguise on. This on because I need intelligence. The woman's lips would have her. She's all mutilated. Imagine if Hope looked how she thought she did. It wouldn't surprise me if Larian put in an update where, like, we actually get to see, like, how Hope thinks she looks. It'd probably be nightmare fuel, though. Wouldn't surprise me if that mod exists. Yeah, it sounds like something people would do.
That might be worth a look.
I failed the perception check on this in the fighter run. It was very annoying. I don't mind burning through my spell slots. Eldust helmet. Oh, I guess I could use that for blind immunity as well, huh? I always forget that there's 2 helmets in Act 3 that give you blind immunity.
Don't mind if I do.
At least 2. I don't remember if Saravox does. I don't think it does. These are safe to fail after perception. Why waste slots? Those slots are free here. Why not waste them? Exactly, yeah. I think it's weird that the bath is still infinite on honor mode. But whatever. I have no reason to not take advantage of that.
over here. Hello. Shh. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
This goes away after a battle. Yeah.
You steady your mind and prepare a crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
We'll just unlock it first and fight Raph last.
Play your.
Yeah, like, part of me likes the idea of them making it so, you know, going to the House of Hope is committing to the House of Hope, but I get why it's not like that. But the fact that you can just go in, and if you know what not to do, you can just take advantage of everything in here and then leave, and come and go as you please. I think that's kind of, that's immersion breaking. Now, as I'm saying that, I'm going to continue to abuse that, but I just want you to know that I think it's abusive. But there's the deception ring.
Raphael knows everything you think.
Let's see.
Let me close this.
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for
Corilla
the
isn't
rise
here.
of his-
Why isn't Corilla here?
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear. And yet
Be the very bad news. Saravox helmet looks like a roast chicken. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It'll make it so uncool. I've thought Saravox helmet is cool for like a long time now. He was the big bad in BG1 in 1998. So it's been cool for long enough that I don't think it can be ruined. But now if you call Saravok a dickhead, like, you know, a cockhead, like a cock, like a chicken, accurate. Ah, nothing but wins.
As always, the archive is as it the
Need to make sure all of this water weighs the same. In case. I need this skeleton to, like, move.
Always read the fine print.
Don't walk into this.
Something over there.
You don't even look at it. I probably won't be going in there again on this run.
Over there.
That was trick. Yep, you can just Indiana Jones it. The trap is a pressure plate, so if you put something that weighs, you know, half of a metric unit on there. I've started calling them units to confuse people less. Just take it. Cheap most pressure plates like that, yeah. Now we have our 23 con amulet. I want to charge up Killer Sweetheart on Harlep, I think.
Show your invitation.
Raphael, how about some water in these trying times?
Positively wretched.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Something over there.
Oh yeah, I never fixed my bar. Let me do that. I've not clicked Defensive Flourish a single time. It's not because it's not good, it's just because mobile and slashing are too good. Usually sleep or fight Harlep. I fight.
To be nothing, to be
I fight. We can commit resources to this.
Something over there. On tippy
32 on Craterous Wounds, yeah. Yeah. 1 to 6, by the way. 32 is in between 1 to 6. You grab the Gauntlets of Strength yet? Nope, I didn't bother. I'm not going to use them, so I didn't grab them. Not even going to take the information. I don't need that. This thing's infinite for some unholy reason. All my resources back. Got everything I need. I can leave the House of Hope now. Hope disapproves. But I like seeing all the different versions of what Raphael has to say. Oh yeah, I didn't charge up Killer Sweetheart because I wasn't in combat, right? I like all the different versions of what Raphael has to say at the post-credit scene. What can I kill to charge up Killer Sweetheart? Oh, I know what I can kill. Gale, work around Tata for now.
Just like old times.
I can't type. I understood your meaning.
Silent as the grave.
Oh yeah, this makes hot swapping the Guidance Amulet for concentration harder. Wish I had a cantrip I could just concentrate on. I mean, True Strike would be okay for this. But don't tell True Strike I said something good about it. We don't want it to get ideas. Lower City Prison.
Very quiet.
The one with the rat in it? Yeah? Yeah. Passed up Gale in the rogue run to become a god, forgot to talk to Mystra, so I had sad dead Gale epilogue. Oof. I gotta remember to talk to Mystra. Thank you for reminding me. It's actually better if I try to magic pixel this Aura of Murder. Wait, well, I don't need it on the rat. There we go. I just wanted to do that one because I thought it was The magic pixel, uh-huh. I don't want to commit anything major here. Raider Flesh Gloves are not okay. Like, you could, in fact, get 2 instances of Craterous Wounds on a crit arrow of Slaying that are both for over 30 damage. I don't think I even need Aura of Murder to one-shot Cazador here, if we're being completely honest. We're gonna use it anyway, but I do not think that I need it. Oh, Drake Throat. Thunder. Guess I decided to do reverb stuff. Fire would have been better for doing Orin in this rest, but okay. For now, we stick with Risky Ring. I'm gonna do, Barkus Gloves. And then hot swap the Crater Flesh for him. For those daggers? These are from... So you get 1 copy from the Dwarf in Red that's trying to become an Unholy Assassin, then you get the other copy from buying it from the vendor in the Murder Tribunal after becoming an Unholy Assassin. It's 7 crit damage. 7 extra damage on a crit with weapon attacks. However, that 7 damage applies to certain damage riders, things that happen when you do certain things on your damage. So, like, Craterous Wounds, this thing in my combat log here, this is from these gloves, Crater Flesh Gloves. That's 1 to 6 force damage whenever I score a crit. But that gets Dollar Amaris. It also gets the effect of Titan Weapon over here. So my strength modifier is added as extra damage because I'm using a Cloud Giant elixir. That's +8, and then I get +7 and +7. So that's 22 extra damage. And because I'm also getting 2d6 because it was on a crit, and that's how that maths out. And you can do that on a lot of things. You can do that on archery, you can do that on melee, you can do it on Scorching Ray builds.
That's suspiciously welcoming.
This auto opens for Astarion.
Time for discretion. Not a sound.
Sure. 94. Yeah. That's good damage.
Watch your back.
These stag and crit modifiers get a crit on 18 or 19. Not currently. I have gear available that I could do that with. Like, I have the Dark Justiciar helmet. I have the hiding cloak. And then I could be running Knife of the Undermount King instead of one of these daggers. Could go with the Deadshot instead of Titan String. However, all of those would be compromises I'm unwilling to make right now. And I'm pure class Bard, so I don't have a champion level for that one either. The reason why I'm not willing to do that is because I need 13 initiative to guarantee that I outspeed Cazador, so my slots are kind of locked in here. And I don't want to run an initiative elixir, because more damage.
Well, this is new. That door wasn't covered with weird magical energy before. Let's prowl.
Your vibe.
Love critical miss. I forgot the telekinesis gloves. Do I have a scroll? I do.
Let's try this. What in the hell? I entertained
How you doing today,
our
guest?
guests here until Cazador took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl?
My damage builds are so insane, can't build a single one. I once got Callous Glow Ring plus Magic Missile combo, so happy when I saw that. Valor loops, Lightning Charge tech. Yeah. That's a very satisfying combo.
I've seen this around somewhere. Always forbidden from study.
Use remove curse from that body. Ah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Gage, thank you for the 18 months. Great reset message.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Prime spot for an ambush.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
CL Meow Speed R.
Magic Pixel. Oh, too far. Oh, closer. Doing it on diagonals makes it a little easier to pull off. Can we even crit? Goodbye. 128 damage on a regular shot. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Those words engraved on the ring. They're Kozikuran. The same as in that dictionary. Tread lightly.
Here's how the Cazador fight works. The solo star input, I remember, usually gets grabbed no matter once the fight starts locked into place. I'm gonna back up my save right before I try it because I have no idea either. You know how cats like toys made from trash better than real ones? Yes.
The door. Looking closer, the ring.
Leaflet tricks.
So me not having bloodlust kind of changes how I want to engage here. I did not lose initiative, that's good. Worst case, we get to know what happens goes wrong. Yeah. Ooh, I lined that up perfectly. Killing those two was important because they have alert, so they weren't surprised. Everyone else is surprised, though. Cat's been playing with zip ties on my desk last 2 weeks. Finally clicked to use one of the ties to fix them to a pencil. He used to say he loves the zip tie pencil toy. Amazing work. I'll refrain from spoilers, we're close anyways. Now you got me worried. And curious. I like a speed pot here. I don't have that many. Very low, in fact. But I still like it. And we haven't taken the many target arrows that are just by the lower city central fast travel, so I'm okay with spending. Not the miss. That would have been the most stylish finish ever. Unbelievable. Can I bite the bat to kill it? Wait, Ballast Armor boosts bite. Yo.
Step lightly.
Go grab coffee, hope I don't miss it in 3 minutes. Yeah. I'll walk slow.
Enough sitting around. Let's go herd some.
I'm gonna make a save back up here. This is the kind of thing I will totally restore if I have to. I don't normally entertain such things, but couldn't stand a star until I found out about the happy buff you can get. It's so good. Yeah, I don't need Dolly Thrice on my bar anymore. Also, if I just greater invis Executioner Arrow on Dead Slaying, I feel like I could just one-shot him without even starting combat. Hey, you know what? Have a plan. I did make that back up. That was like before coming in. Fine.
In all your years, live, this was there are some scuffs to show.
I feel like poison on weapons is really useless in BD3. You would be wrong. Poison on weapons is really, really valuable.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Very well, then.
Just like the door to the ring. One of your conquests claimed for Kaz. He looks at you expectantly.
Right. I guess I needed to do the check there. I like the idea of poison mainly because I love the rogue style gameplay. I found it pretty damn good in this game, honestly. I mean, something like Brawler Mucus. Paralyzed enemies can't do anything, and also they get auto crit, and also they automatically fail strength and dex saves. You're back? Okay. Magic away the trauma is the plan. So I made a backup, you know, just in case, but go pass without trace. Range conduit. Circuitry interface, back to this.
Ready or not.
Not steeped in bliss. Interesting. I don't think I care, Cazador. Alright, I was considering an amulet of branding for this. That won't be on the table. That's fine. Let's see what happens.
Can it be? And after you were banned, thankfully, your life is now. It is time for you to join the and you and all those souls you brought me.
Oh, Constitution.
Through those lines I carved on your back, all linked your body.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. And of course the game ate my action. That's cool. Do you have your... Oh, right. Aura of Murder won't actually... Right. Rare time where Aura of Murder works how the game says it does, by the way. Cazador is unique in that. Also, why do I not have music? Everyone else is still surprised, at least. Two HP. You kidding? Are you kidding? Sure. Sure, Cazador. I can daylight him. Wow, you have a lot of movement. That's gonna hurt. That one action coming in clutch. Yeah, the game ate my action. I should have engaged with bonus action. Otto, you were so confident. I didn't think he would live on 2. Like, I did the math in my head. I was like, alright, I don't think I even need ballast armor. I'm mostly using it for the initiative. But then, like, part of me still thought it would work. But the fact that he lived on 2, that just annoyed me. Where was I missing damage? You know, not having branding. Yeah, I guess it was that. I guess it was that. My weapon dipped. I hate that he lived. Oh well. Get up for 2 seconds, come back to Cazador dead? Yeah. Bard, thanks. Nine seconds of real time. Yep. Morning, Manigeek. How are you? Tried a Zariel Tiefling Bard yesterday for my first regular difficulty playthrough. She's the prettiest. Very nice. Constitution came in useful, so there's that. Oh yeah, I love the Constitution Amulet. I'm a huge believer. Gonna wait out the lethargic turn here. And also switch from Killer Sweetheart to Risky Ring. Come on. Group up. Cazador Scare and paper look at him, he's a bit of a pushover. It depends. If you, for example, can't end the fight in the first 2 turns, it gets really scary. If he then manages to ascend through any means, he's the hardest enemy in the entire game, without exception.
The elevator lies ready to carry you.
Like, he has such good stats and healing that it becomes difficult to outpace it for a lot of builds. But no ascending? I'm gonna. What do you think I'm doing? I didn't click on Cazador. To ascend, Astarion needs to have someone there that he can link minds with and copy the back scars onto Cazador. You need to have someone here. And for the purposes of my run, I allow people in my party for non-combat things.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day? Ah, my friend.
Have Shard do it.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
On for 219 turns on my endgame character to beat every other boss. What was the class combo? Was this the Jack of all trades, or is this a different one? This was Jack of all trades? Yeah, that makes sense. Just being able to do that much damage in a single turn with only the level 1 kit of each character is difficult. But items and upcasting definitely help out, as I'm sure you've showcased. Still, though, it's rough. It's real rough. How do you think it would go with the bomb tech?
There he lies, your tormentor. The one who's haunted your nightmares for centuries. If you let him regenerate...
Fear and Orin's fight was a con save? Was it? I thought it was int, but I'm probably wrong. Oh, my shirt's off. Cool. 3 bugs, first 3 turns, had to flee and let him ascend. That's so scary. That's so scary. This is so much better with dialogue. I wish avatars talked. Like, I'm not the one in the dirt. I can hear it in my head.
Put it away, boy. You do not know what you are doing. You think me a fool? That the runes...
You can see from the glee in his face that he's telling the truth, and he thinks you have...
No. You're not...
I can see your scars. All of them. I know what it's like to suffer like that. Only I bear fewer reminders on my skin.
Your minds join and your two selves...
Fever, thank you for the 31 months.
You can feel
Gigabard starring, yep.
But also see the scars on your back. If you complete this ritual, there will be no atonement. 7,000 of your own kind dead by your hand.
Here in time to see Bardsterian become Giga Bardsterian Quag Chad.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
You know how we did 128 damage casually on a regular arrow earlier? Well, Ascended Astarion gets an extra 1d10 necrotic on all of his attacks. On an arrow of slaying, that's 2d10. On a crit arrow of slaying, that's 4d10. That's just one shot. Cazador, pipe down. We're getting buffs. Disrespectful. Also, I get a better bite, which is probably gonna be a good bonus action option for me.
And you're left looking at the fresh runes. Let's hope you copied them accurately.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Do it. Claim what's yours. and give him what he deserves.
The Shard gets it. Not a Astarion have to remove runes on his own back. Yeah, how does the ritual know which person to use? I guess it's because Cazador's in the ritual circle and Astarion isn't.
No, do not do this.
But it'd be funny if he tried to do it and it just sacrificed him too. Shard's such a real one. She really is. Unless you're Dirge, in which case she'll be like, why'd you do that for your god? It's like, I don't know. Why did you? Hey, he's talking.
Has animas ofero in sacrificio.
They went really hard on the details in this cutscene.
You can feel the prisoner's power start to flow through you, racing through your veins.
I think it's really sad for starting to do this. Oh, I agree. It's heartbreaking. It absolutely ruins him as a person.
Please.
Volo. Volo's the bad guy confirmed. You see? You see? This is all Volo's fault. It's not me. Volo did it. In the ritual, I see the light. What is this power? Why are my items disappearing? Why are my abilities fading? Why am I on the Nautiloid? That'd be so funny.
Since you can remember, the gnawing pain in your stomach is gone.
Are the thralls clothed? I have the modesty option enabled that hides female presenting nips and everyone's genitals.
Let anyone tell you otherwise.
Get you a friend like Shadowheart. It's incredible. I'm a new person.
You stand, relishing the silence. You can hear nothing but the drip of blood and the pounding of your newly reborn heart.
Okay, new features. Misty Escape. That'd be good if I decide to go rob the bank, actually. Ascendant Bite. Unlike the regular bite, this is necrotic damage. And this one I can use to engage, because regular bite doesn't do damage if they're sleeping or you're hiding. I think I should still be able to engage with that from Invis. But, this one, I can just use this as an opener. Heal for 100 every turn, have 70-10 extra necrotic damage now. I wish. I think we kind of got scammed. We should go talk to Mephistopheles about that. Yeah, 1d10 necrotic. Is that a toggleable thing? The thing about that is you can't turn it off. Like, there's a couple situations where that's maybe not great. Like, obviously, I don't have control over when I do my necrotic damage against the brain with attacks now. But, like,
I wonder.
Such a hilarious range. Like, I could one-shot this enemy or tickle them. Want to see what happens. Yeah, flip that coin. So now we have Rhapsody, also known as the silliest dagger in the game. +1 bonus for attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay up to a maximum of +3. And that is for everything. 3 damage. 3 damage, 3 accuracy. Enemies have to roll 3 higher to save against my stuff. Crazy. I have dual wielder. Like, honestly, I'm gonna use Spear of Evening. Probably. Probably. Bites piercing damage, you have Aura of Murder. Yeah, it works on that. It's not much damage, but yeah, Aura of Murder does buff Bite. The Ascendant Bite is necrotic, not piercing, though. Starting to get a tag for this. Tag. Six to 36. Mm-hmm. Alright. You hide here. Because the Gur are gonna be mad at me. I actually do have to fight them now. And by fight, loose definition of fight.
Yes, let's.
Game lies because Volo wrote descriptions. That's my favorite explanation.
Let's keep to the shadows. Some mild class in here.
See what happens if I just bite this guy. That's perfect. That's too perfect. Why would you group up like that? Why would you do that for me? Those fields of vision. It's really dark in here.
Let's go. In crime.
What do you mean partner in crime, Astarion? What are you talking about, bro? Combat ended in an awkward, or combat started at an awkward time. I should have waited another turn tick. Oh well. We'll go get more speed pots. It's fine. Trying to magic pixel or a murder here. There we go. Yeah, that's damage. Oh, you're stricken with Crawler Mucus. We get to see the funny damage now. So this one. Ah, I see. 108, 7, 14, 27. One arrow. I see. That's not trace concentration? Yes. Taking skill expertise, so enemies have to roll an average 25 to avoid my attacks. Yeah. What's my stealth? right now. I have plus 12 to stealth. So with Pass Without Trace, I would have plus 22. So I could be running around with plus 22 to stealth. I can't Greater Invis and Pass Without Trace, though. That requires 2 people. But still, having plus 12 and advantage. I'm not even shapeshifted. I could have a range of 13 to 16. And my dexterity's not as high as it could be either. Greater Invis, Pass Without Trace would be silly. Yeah, you need 2 people for that. Almost got a cool weapon. If you got this in Act 2, it could be pretty popular. Extra 2d6 damage and Bane against Fiends and Undead.
Let's move. How about this?
Now that I'm the Vampire Ascendant, our damage ranges are quite silly.
Vampire Ascendant. A fine prize, Astarion. Paid full with a sea of blood. I'm glad to know I have an ally who understands the value of sacrifice. Congratulations.
That was a very Sharon thing to say. So, Sharons are funny with their opinion of sacrifice. They're all like, oh, sacrifice, sacrifice. But they're always sacrificing other people. That's not... Like, sure, that's sacrifice, but the idea of it having meaning because you are giving something up is rarely the sacrifice they're talking about. Now, sure, there are some cases of that in this game and in Shadowheart's storyline, but it's like...
If you should
maybe that's why it's not an Act 2 weapon, because extra 2d6 Bane and not 2d6 Merkle. I'm proud of you for that one, Ari. Talking about Lent? Sure. Sure am. So the dialogue for you said you want to become a Dark Justiciar. We could do House of Grief. I want to restock on stuff. And we won't have Rapture anymore. But House of Grief makes some sense. Then again, I don't know what happens if you just go kill them all with Dark Justiciar or Shadowheart just chilling in the camp. She's probably cool with it. Charns are crazy. Undead Slaying, Heavy Crossbow from the bank. I completely forgot that thing existed. Oh, I want to go to the bank. I need more potions. Okay, so let's see. For Orin, I probably do want Marco so I can cast Destructive Wave. And I have Dual Wielder, so I can just go Rhapsody Marco. Kept shouting around my solo run party for ages because I want a Mule Potion Brewer. Brewer used her once each and never again until she abandoned me for killing some randos. Oh no. Didn't know she would. Alright, what can we do that I actually still need? Oh, we can go give Mol her contract. That's something we can do.
Into my pocket.
I guess we should consider saving Lae'zel. should steal the many target arrows by the lower city central. Fast travel. And wait. Look at this work. That's without Titan weapon factored in the game. Ugh. That's a lot, man. Halsin think about your evil plans? I don't think Halsin thinks. Oh yeah, I still haven't tried out Phantasmal Force. I want to try... where I can test that. Go Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. I want to try doing a shot and then bonus action Phantasmal Force and see what it does. See which damage type it picks. Still think you should do Emperor Brain just to flex. I would want to practice that. I don't want to lose a run there. Consider Shadow Monk the weakest of the monk classes. That'd be elements. I would say after the early levels, Shadow Monk. Shadow Monk's desirable in the early levels because bonus action hide is really good while you're still getting your player power together, and they all have key point issues early on. But like later on, Shadow Monk's key point issues don't get better, and they don't get any features that you care about beyond that, whereas the other two get a lot of features you want.
Ready to
Depends on your level.
Give me that. As for what that is, wow. You didn't think I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team.
Emperor Brain, like letting Emperor take stones, is not something even I would do, and I'm an Emperor apologist.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, like, that version of the fight is just harder for no reason, and it's more proof that the Emperor sucks. Like, in terms of how good he is in combat as well. He's just... I'm an Emperor L. I'm not on Team Orpheus, to clarify. But... boo, Emps. No access to overloaded Illithid powers. Also, he doesn't have Orpheus's monk movement. And then, like, the Dream Guardians are way weaker than the things the brain spawns. If the Dream Guardians aren't there. Oh yeah, we need to go to Sorcerer Sundries because I don't want Gale to get off screen.
One step at a time.
Can't kill that after siding with right. Game revivify him after. No idea. Never tested. Thank you for testing. Wonder if when you take on the Illithid powers, you get the option to be the Elder Brain. I didn't notice that option in my playthrough where I did it. Real love all the chat here. Got a ton of other stuff. Sadly, have a good one. Not waking up early to see the brain, so best of luck with it. Thanks so much for hanging out, as always. And seriously, chat. You won't regret dropping this follow. I'll do the Twitch one too, that I often forget exists. Recent. There you go. It was, yesterday's Seihoge stream was 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours of perfecting the Inquisitor fight to the point where it was done at level 1. consistently. If you like that kind of science, people follow. I'm not gonna go back into House of Hope so I can put my clothes back on. Because you're an Ulitharad, not an Illithid. That's why the Imp is so much weaker. There's some fan theories that Imps is an Ulitharad, but he's so weak, so I don't believe it. In that kind of cheese. Oh, that shit melted my brain. Like... This all goes back to... I just don't have patience for people who project their either inability or lack of desire to understand things outside of their bubble. Any kind of bubble that they're in. People projecting that out is like... speaking with authority on how things work anywhere in life, but in this particular instance we're talking about video game mechanics. Just people who are like, hey, doing that much damage is a cheese. It's like, but it's math. Like, if you're doing a speed kill of something glitchless, it's just math. How is it cheese? The dumbest fucking take. Like, I'm sorry that I recognize that 3 times 3 is more than 3 plus 3. I'll stop cheesing. My bad, bro. Gamers. Of course, that stuff happening with video game discourse is one of the most innocuous places. It doesn't really matter. But then you'll have the same kinds of people who think that way, doing it with stuff like human rights issues. Like, okay, because you're at room temperature IQ, that means other people have to live by your rules. Sure, cool, gotcha. Doing math is obviously cheating. Everyone knows the correct way to play is not read anything and never math. And to just go entirely off of instincts, never budge if you're told you're wrong. Yeah, that seems right. Em's definitely Lithid. The Astral Tadpole consumers become Lutherids when they transform. Em's been a Mind Flayer, presumably centuries. Turned into an Elder Brain by now. That makes sense. Better than me, so you must be cheating. Like, it's an attitude thing. The way I see it, true measure of someone's intelligence is being willing to learn. That's like my ideal metric for how smart someone is. How open to new information that's, in the realm of sanity are you? There's something to say about it being cheesing if you don't take the time to understand the mechanics and just copy something because big number. Yeah, that too. Also, like, everyone has different things they consider cheese. Yeah, and there's some things that subjectively would fit within the definition of cheese, but there's some, like, objectively non-cheesy things, like simply using things within their intended purpose. It'd be like if someone said that, yeah, you clicked ranged attack on your bow, so that's a cheese. Huh? That's just what that is supposed to do. Like, what do you mean? Let's check Dareth's inventory. But yeah, if it's something like, abusing how this game does turn orders, like, you go in turn-based and click a dash, well, that's no action, and you dash. But if you dash and then enter turn base while that dash is still on, well, you have the benefit of that dash and you still have your action. For some people, that's cheesy and they don't do it. And that's a valid take.
Anyway, we can take your pick. Take your pick.
I need vigilance elixirs for Orpheus plus summons plus ratio. So I need haste spore grenade mats and also potion of speed mats.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Run invalid if you use too good gear, run invalid if you use average gear with good skills, run invalid if you take advantage of the in-game mechanics to take on content you're under leveled for. We're talking about South stuff. No, we're talking BL3. There was an individual who asserted that being able to do raid boss one-shots was cheese. Like, and then others pointed out, if it was unintended behavior, then there'd be one-shot protection. Like there is on several enemies. But of course, you know, you can't counter stupidity with logic.
Naturally.
Here's the real Quag PSA.
With some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiry.
Do not waste your energy trying to preach logic to someone who is set on being illogical. Never gonna go anywhere. It's not worth your energy. Instead, find like-minded people who challenge you intellectually, who you can just chill with. And spread the love of things you like. Want a mirror image scroll. Don't waste my time in the Lands fandom at large anymore. Yeah, I think it's pretty much a lost cause. And that's probably taboo for me to say as someone who falls in the category of someone who got their following doing Borderlands stuff. But I'm gonna keep it a buck. The fandom is very bereft of any desire to approach things rationally or intellectually or in good faith, just in any capacity regarding anything. Like, for example, the mod that people are really enjoying playing. It's a cool mod. I do recommend you try it out if you're curious. Roguelands, which is a BL2 mod that transforms the game into a sort of roguelite sort of situation. It is literally Arms Race plus Chaos Chambers. Features from Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands put into that game, and loudly hailed as a success by the people who chat on those exact things in their own environment. Literally one-to-one the same thing. In many regards. But that kind of thing, you can make it make sense in your mind. And there's one way that it makes sense. It's people who are just hating. Like, if you approach that thing through the lens of the assumption that it's not about what the actual content is, it's just, it's the newest thing, so I must dislike it, then it all makes sense. And then, you know, speaking on Borderlands fandom again, keep in mind that the people who think that way are, like, the good guys in the fandom, right? There are actual shitty human beings who will, like, make hit pieces about other people in the fandom. Like, Photoshop their heads onto serial killers' bodies and, like, make some really serious accusations that you should never level at another human being, especially when you know they're not true. There's people who do that kind of stuff in that fandom. Like, actively just horrible human beings. So when the brain-rotted haters are the good guys in a fandom, it's a sinking ship. Get out.
How may I be of service?
I want Helm of Baldurin? Maybe. I do like that bonus to saving throws. Take an Elemental Slaying Arrow for that. I do need another Remove Curse scroll now. Because I used mine. We're almost out of Oils of Sharpness. I'll buy some more of those.
Short.
Short.
Seems like a lot.
Saw the scratch chat emote? Yeah. There's a real rush of toxic YouTube stuff towards the end of the year. Yeah.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from
And something the creators of that content don't care about, and in fact it's part of their playbook, is that stuff, regardless of, you know, what side of it you're on, that stuff reflects on the entire fandom. Like, if a Borderlands YouTuber makes some toxic hit piece that gets a lot of fucking clicks, whether it's true or not, and, you know, they're never true, then, from the outside perspective, someone not involved with that would be like, oh, Borderlands YouTubers are like that. And then that spills over into Borderlands Twitch streamers, and Borderlands players, and it's a fucking disease. That's part of the plan. That's why they do it. The playbook of scream something loud enough and people will believe you. Philosophy essay due tomorrow. Baldur's Gate doesn't wait all day for me not to play it. Do your essay, Will. BG3 will be here. You will get many more hundreds of hours of entertainment out of this game. But you gotta do the essay now. Make Raphael write it when he stomp his face. Yeah. I like that plan. I don't understand why people would enjoy BL2 or BL3 issues when they try to make my fucking problem. It's not even about enjoying one game over another, Snow. Like, the conversation gets minimized to that, because that's the easiest way to parse it, but, like, it's much more an issue of new thing bad. I'm objectively right.
Back again.
I speak for everybody. And I hate that attitude. I absolutely loathe that attitude. What monstrosity sling arrows do I have? Take another one.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Let's sneak into the circus.
It would be most pleasing to sleep in bed. When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
So we're leaving. End of
Exvic, yeah, my beloved. He's so sweet. Such a nice person. I always enjoyed talking to that vendor. You think bad video games so true? So many games hated on launch 2 years later. This was so good. A lot of games improve after their launch. But, like, new thing bad transcends that. And, like, doesn't matter if the new thing was actually bad or flawed. Just Say it.
Clown. Yes.
Regardless of what happens.
Lots of stuffs just for you.
Exhausting. How many short rest potions do I have left? Enough. So I think I need to use some companion level ups to refresh inventories. Silent Horse makes the most sense, but I can just use Dareth. I can check Blurg inside that map too. Tempted Valor Bard solo, I'm thinking it might be hard. It'll just be discount Swords Bard, to be honest, hardcore runs. Instead of having Slashing Flourish, you'd just be clicking special arrows more. Other than that, it'd still be pretty crazy. Because you still get all the base Bard kit, right? You get the full Spellcaster stuff, Greater Invis, you still get extra attack at level 6. I think you still even get the medium armor proficiency. It's just the only thing you lose is these, which these are great features. However, I'm not always clicking my flourishes. There's been a lot of times where instead of clicking any of these, I've just clicked an Arrow of Slaying, an Arrow of Many Targets, etc. So I do think Valor Bard can still be good. I would say Valor Bard is comfortably the weakest of the 3 Bard subclasses in this game. But that doesn't mean it'd be hard. Nostalgia merchants just won't stop whining about their niche thing becoming more popular and therefore making it better because it's not cool if everyone does it. Well said, Wolfsmack. Well said. And I really want to make it very clear that I have friends in the Borderlands fandom who I regularly disagree with on, like, favorites and things like that, and design philosophy and stuff. But there are people over there who you can disagree with, who approach the conversation intellectually, and are decent people about it, and do not do a bunch of weird shit in bad faith. Shout out to Epic NNG. Love that guy. Figuring out what more I want to do on this rest. I think we go get Helm of Baldurin. Bard needs a bow, should be able to use special arrows with flourishes. That'd be insane. Down.
It won't happen, I swear.
What is it this time?
Humanoid Slaying. Oh, well, I already have a lot of those, but I will buy another one. We're not gonna fight Answer. But, like, I could. Wouldn't even be hard. We're not going to, but, like, just know that I could. Do I have enough many target arrows? You never have enough of those. Bought Answer? Not gonna do it on this run, but yes. Answer and Honor is just the same as Tactician, except you need to be prepared for him to do his breath thing when you kill him. It's an easy fight, it's just a long fight if you don't have the ability to do lots of damage in a single number. Because Answer has that 4 damage reduction. So shave 4 off of every individual damage number you do. A lot of builds get by on having a bunch of D4s or a bunch of flat 2s. Answer says no to those. It's also resistant to necrotic, immune to lightning. But defensively, he counters a lot of stuff. That's about all he does. It's very free outside of that. Oh yeah, Tally dropped a ton of Circle of Death scrolls. Sell 2 of those.
The people used to respect the fist. Now they call for the...
Wish my brain could do math, playing around builds would be fun, but no brain's stupid. I suck at math, ET. Like, from a young age, I was about 9. I had a math teacher who was racist. I didn't understand it at the time, but did not like me being one of 2 black kids in the class. This stuff found out later. But basically, she was terrible to me and kind of ruined math for me. So I didn't really invest any thought or effort into learning how to do math in public school growing up. So I just kind of skated by, barely passed a lot of years. Just early bad taste and checked out for like the following half a decade. But as an adult, doing basic damage formula math for video game science purposes has been fun, and it's not complicated stuff. It's not like we're doing advanced calculus or anything. It's at worst it's like basic algebra. My point is, if I can do it, you can do it.
On tippy toes. Nice and easy. A very painful pocket into the shadows.
What kind of teacher lets themselves hate their students? People who want power over someone else rather than giving something to someone else. I hate that I can't stop doing it. I play racing games, can't stop converting my lap counts to percentages and decimals and shit. And once your brain works a certain way, that's just kind of how you consume that media. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Having an analytical mind is lends itself to lots of productive stuff. Like, you can have in-depth discussions about the mechanics of things. You could even sort of crowbar that skill set into media literacy, if you like talking about your favorite shows or movies or music, literature. I like thinking about things like puzzles and recipes. I like cooking a lot. And I didn't really even get into cooking until after it was around the same time I got big into video game theory crafting. Blame my bipolar ADHD combo. I had the same issue with math in school. Not the racism. Yeah, I didn't get diagnosed with ADHD until I was 16, so that probably played a role.
Something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
In my handling of certain kinds of information. How you doing, Danger? Good to see you. Yeah. Mine at 30-ish. A lot of people go their whole lives undiagnosed. Even if you don't end up, like, doing anything with that diagnosis, knowing helps in management. Every time you mention loving cooking, I'll remind you of a handmade chef's knife waiting for you. I gotta set up like a P.O. box or something. Stump. It's been years at this point. But I gotta do that. Because I would love to take you up on that. Quality pet 8 out of 10. It's insane how much a teacher can leave an impression on you, better or worse. We need to vet those fuckers more. Education is so important. Like, having a good teacher means so much. I had 2 really good teachers in high school. An English teacher and a sociology teacher. And, like, they were the kind of teachers that... 3. Also video production teacher. And in your formative years, having people who can really instill an interest in a topic, who care about teaching, who care about doing right by their students, that kind of thing, really leaves a lifelong mark. Like, educators are so important. Underappreciated, underpaid, constantly under attack. And what they do is so critical. Yeah. Glenny's a teacher, and I love that he's a teacher, because he's a great guy who really cares about his kids. We need more Glennys. Hey, what the right is done to educators and culture work? Yeah, Crypto. It's really fucked up. Kind of nuts how little we value our educators. Yeah. My mom's a teacher. She taught me how to go into education when I was in high school because of how shit the job is now. I can't blame her. Wasn't there that story within the last year, 2 years of that that teacher who went viral changing careers to like work at Walmart because the pay was better? Now, no shade at anyone working at Walmart. That job is important too. No one should shame you for having a job. Tantalizing knife picks in Artist Alley in Discord. Ooh, I gotta check now. Gotta check. Where knife picks? Where knife picks? Give knife picks. The job then grind your soul in the best of times. Now it's 10 times harder to navigate. It's just not fair. It's not fair. We're 100% on the same page there, Crypto. Shame me if you want me to. There you go. That's the right attitude. Incoming? Cool. I wanted to so badly be a teacher when I was younger. Started college on that path. As I went through college, I realized the way things were going, never get to be like the teachers I looked up to. Entire profession was changing drastically, so I got out of it. At the end of the day, you do have to do what is necessary to live, to have some semblance of quality of life. And teachers often don't have that as an option. I don't blame you for getting out and doing what you had to do. Even though, and you know this, Jester, I think the world of you, and people like you are who we need there. But I don't blame you that it's not you. You gotta do what you have to, right? Just like how Bob Ross went from drill sergeant to passionate painting instructor. I guess everyone just needs a good job to click. I didn't know that. Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. Hey, crit. Yeah, that would make that simpler.
Like a wraith. Stay low.
My favorite opener for these guys is Mind Blast.
We witnessed assaulting.
If they all fail, then combat doesn't even start. That one succeeded. But that one did 62 damage. The Rhapsody applies to that as well, of course. Why wouldn't it? Here's the magic pixel for Aura of Murder. 58 damage on a non-crit, and then 9. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
On my way.
We can save Floric too, real quick. Don't really get anything for it, but I gotta loot the key.
A quick rummage. What have we here?
Oh yeah, going back to positive experiences with teachers.
You might have unlocked my I'll seek out my
That English teacher I had in English class decided it was important to do a whole unit on the American prison industrial complex. Just because he thought it was important that we knew that shit about how the world worked. Do we have the same English teacher? Maybe. You can tell when a teacher enjoys their work. Absolutely.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough. Yeah, you...
Dude also had, footage of him just chilling at concerts, Rage Against the Machine, Grateful Dead. Chill, dude. I use things like dead or balancing checkbooks. I mean, those are things we should learn. When I was in the 7th grade, I had a class that I learned how to sew and, like, basic cooking stuff. Those skills have stayed with me my whole life. That's useful. But also knowing, things about the world you're going to be living in as an adult. Important. It was English, though? Yeah, it's not on topic for, English language, but I liked that teacher cared enough about his students to prepare them for the world because he knew no one else would.
And
I respect that. Also learned English. And having that respect for the teacher did actually make me ace that class. Because I cared. None of my teachers taught me the bag tricks of Screw 'em All based. I forgot to get a remove curse roll, didn't I? I could have taken it with magical secrets. Do I just do the fight then? Actually, I'll just maybe Volo has one I can buy. Forever dead to an English teacher I had in high school taught me how to legitimately write, think critically about the words I read, and see the inequity in this country. Important lessons. Important lessons. Knew one really old teacher who escalated lessons in very weird directions. We had a replacement one time. He started teaching about the word Ostern, Easter, and its festives come from. I did witch burnings in the Middle Ages in a short 35 minutes. I mean, I go on tangents all the time, and I think that's just interesting. But I acknowledge I'm the weird one.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as...
Volo, why do you not have remove curse? Well, I need to spend those arrows again. We need to actually go to Blurg and buy remove curse scrolls. I actually have so few good memories of teachers. School to hear a very different experience from others. I do like hearing the positive stories, too. It certainly seems like over time, at least over here in the States, fewer and fewer people have those stories because fewer and fewer people are willing to be teachers with, as we discussed earlier, all the shit teachers have to go through. think it's important for English teachers to show how old text gives context to issues that are still around today. A Scarlet Letter would have been such a bore if it was tied to people still doing that hypocritical shit today. I think you raise a very good point, J-Bridge. Like, using those things to provide context and contrast and comparison of modern day situations is how you get things to, like, resonate with people.
Strange. Your tadpole, naturally. The Underdark provided us with...
Doesn't get mentioned enough, but one of the reasons To Kill a Mockingbird is timeless is because so is racism. That one's easy. But other themes in that book are like exploring non-toxic masculinity is a big one. Also classic coming of age. I think we all had that tell me a story teacher, the ones you could derail into not teaching something. That's a positive thing when it is from someone who cares about what they're talking about. Do I really need to buy from Leroican? Guess I do. Whoa, 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 non-toxic masculinity in my 1950s America? Controversial, huh? Wife's a teacher and is leaving teaching because it's such a shit job. I'm really sorry for you both. It's not right. One of the most important things a person could do. And you can't live on it. Even if you could, you're treated like shit doing it. I know we keep circling back to this, but it's important. And while I'm doing just kind of mindless prep for fights, I like chatting about all sorts of stuff with you guys. Hey, Moxie. My computer science teacher would just brag about how much money he would make as a not teacher. Kind of toxic, but I guess a decision on how to motivate people. I mean, it could also be, dude, just, or, you know, individual, whatever. Anyone could get jaded by being in that situation for long enough, right? I can't say I wouldn't be bitter. I would absolutely be bitter about it if I were him.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Might be a crazy sentence, but I might have enough many target arrows. I think we might be good. I might not need to purchase anymore. Thought that was a different item. I got mirror image scrolls. Doing pretty okay. How does Pally spellcasting work? Based on strength or charisma? Charisma. Charisma. Wife's a school social worker, and she's so undervalued and treated like her position doesn't matter. Hearing these stories, got extremely lucky with my teachers over the years. I'm glad to hear that, Batchet, man. You deserve that. I want everyone to have that experience. Literally raising other people's children in her school just added a clause to their annual contract says will charge them the cost to hire their replacement if they leave in the middle of the year. I imagine this is on top of having to buy school supplies and things like that are designed to force people out of the job. A little confusing how the stars over strength and the character creator for Pally. Yeah, I wouldn't... I don't like that the game tells you, like, what stats are most important in the way that it does. Because it's reductive. Like, sure, your primary ability for bards is technically charisma. Your performance is charisma, your spellcasting is charisma. But you still use strength if you're not using finesse weapons. Still use dexterity for most likely all weapons you will ever use on a bard. It's without nuance. It's a great example of saying, hey, this is the best without nuance is like, no. Don't do that. But if it's over a stat, I feel like it should be over charisma for a paladin. It's weird that it's not. That should probably be over the spellcasting modifier for every class if we're gonna put it over anything. Alright, so I need to use companion level ups to refresh Dareth's inventory. We need speed pots now. I do have so much carry weight as a bard, giant potion. I have a 27 strength pot right now. Class has almost no bearing on carry weight. The only class that gets more is one specific version of Wildheart Barbarian. Otherwise, it's solely determined by whether you're a human or not, your strength stat, whether you're enlarged or not, and whether you have bull's strength applied to you or not. Please Shadowheart's levels. Aspect of the bear doubles carry weight? Yeah. You can have Aspect of the bear.
Shah's blessings
You
upon
can
you.
have bull's strength.
All right.
You could be enlarged, and then humans also get additional carry weight. And then, strength. Lost about 5 pounds of carry weight myself recently. Only 5 more to go. Was that from using the bathroom, or you got a weight loss goal, skeletal? Because I'm not sure whether they congratulate you or not. So please coach me appropriately. Also, hi. Good to see you. Both? Congrats?
We can knock a little. Take your pick.
Oh yeah, I don't have money. I need to sell stuff. Right. I was supposed to grab vendor trash from camp, and I just didn't. Those will go in the backpack for now, while I get back with money. Hang on, Darren. By the Nightmare Honor mod, Commander Zog was doing 80 damage crit with his fist. Yeah, that's get out ASAP levels of damage. Definitely sell that. A few things that still undecided on if I'll use or not. Oh, I hesitate to sell them. Like this. I shouldn't actually need that. Need those anymore either. Enough for now. We're gonna sell all this. W hotfix letting me send things to people's inventories again. I keep getting reminded looking at the UI. Deal with the backpack of the vendor. So vendors don't refresh things that are in their backpack.
Take your pick.
So like, you see how Darrett's got purple worm toxin, 6 potions of supreme healing, you know, jump potion here. That's part of her randomized inventory. The only fixed thing she has that I am aware of, other than stuff that I've sold her in the past, are like the unique items, like Caustic Band. She gets Noble Stock in Act 3 because I gave her Noble Stock in Act 1. But her potions are randomized. So if there's something I want to buy, but I don't want to buy right now, I put it in the backpack so it doesn't go away. Otherwise, it would get shuffled with her inventory anytime I rest or level up. Hold on to a lot of stuff. You never know what you need. Well, you often know what you need, but it's nice to have options. I should really give Shadowheart some clothes for the level up screen.
Anyway, take your pick.
Medium grade exploit, I'll allow it. It's just cutting down on tedium, because I could get the same result by just spamming partial rests. And that just is the same thing, but it takes more time. That's how I rationalize that one. With like 2,500 food supplies entering Act 3, so yeah, I could easily reset the shops at nauseam, or you could backpack it. It's a time saver. Be more concerned if I wasn't hoarding. Yeah, that would mean something changed, huh?
We take your pick.
I should do something similar. I put all the garbage, I sell them into a backpack, give them, hey, look at the inventory clutter. I should do that, Crypto. That's a good idea, because this is hard to... Yeah. I should really do that. For summons. I don't need flight potions at this point, but summon might. What you looking at, Mod? Are you respecting Shadowheart?
Anyway.
Are you being respectful?
Take your pick. Take your pick.
Shadowheart, my beloved. Yes. You fill a backpack with stuff before you sell them? I don't know how the game handles that, because there's been a lot of exploits tied to backpacks. Like, Larian fixes one basically every week. Or tries to fix one basically every week. Like, they fixed one today. So I don't know how that works.
Anyway, take your pick.
This is slow going. This is gonna get me what I need eventually, but I'm gonna have to swap out Shadowheart for someone else, or have her go talk to Withers. shortly. He's running out of levels to assign. How do I fix bag trick? Which one? Seems like they made it easier with the shop redesign. There was a hotfix today. Where here? Let me this one. Let me link the notes. Do that. So there's some bag-related thing in there.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
Spell container, switch character, take all. Ah, that one? There's so many things you can do with backpacks that I'm not even sure which thing we're talking about at any given time. Backpack-mancy is the real threat, not barrel-mancy. Enable multi-select event inventory. Yeah, and I can confirm it works, see? Great. Filling container to a trader and swap a different character in the trade bar to you. I no longer allows you to use take all to transfer the trader stock to your inventory of music players. There you go. Is that the one? What determines the strength of scroll spells if I were to use strength and rogue builds that don't multi-class? It'll be your spellcasting attribute. So for if you are like a rogue or a fighter, your attribute's intelligence. If you are only those. Rogue and Fighter don't overwrite other casting attributes unless you took Arcane Trickster or Eldritch Knight. So, like, let's say you're 12 levels of Fighter, it's Intelligence.
Anyway, take your pick.
You just rolls on them unless you have to. You can still get your spell save DC up if need be. But it's better to rely on ones that maybe don't have to... Like, stuff like Blindness, for example, where if it fails, it just does nothing, you maybe don't want to click those. But stuff that's, like, save for half damage, or something that is just pure damage, no saves associated, those are good things to click. Stuff like Magic Missile, you don't need a good casting stat for Magic Missile. To switch to Will soon.
Take your pick.
In my experience, Blurg has been better about stocking Haste Spore Grenade stuff. I really should use Silent Horse, because I think he's better than both of them. But I do already have Attitude with Dareth, and she's in a more convenient area. Fix the camp chest UI, apparently. Does it not count as, like, not a container anymore?
Anyway, we can take your pick.
There's a few quest items that just get ruined by putting them in there. Like, if you have Nir's corpse in there, you can't tell Spa you have Nir's corpse. If you put the Githyanki egg in there, Lae'zel thinks it's destroyed. Thorin have Unstoppable 12 and or Baal's Edict if you dueler as Dirge? No. Makes fight so much easier. Yeah, Dirge gets just a very easy version of Orin. We still have to deal with Orin on Astarion here. Part of why I stocked up on many target arrows. It's still scary. Misses can still kill me there.
Anyway, we can knock a little. Take your pick.
Well, that's part of why I'm dragging my feet a little bit. Hey, how much HP does a rune powder barrel have? Actual question. Does anyone know? Something I'm curious about is what happens to trigger the fight from distance as Dirge. I assume the regular fight version happens. Because you can reject the duel as Dirge if you want to. It's just an option you have.
If you're sure.
4 HP? Thank you, Nuts. I'm thinking. Like, I could use the smoke powder bomb tech on the rune powder barrel. Just throw it down onto the fire surface with lightning charges. Callous glow. It would probably just wipe the whole area. I haven't practiced that, though. I think it would be funny.
This
I haven't
vessel is
practiced
at thy
it.
disposal.
And, you know,
Do what thou
barrels.
wilt.
Using this higher limits levels.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
Yeah, Dara's very forgetful if Balin's alive. I wonder if that's intentional. Can't see this thing's resistances or HP in this menu. I think it's vulnerable to fire. Yeah, we'll get another Invis pod. We'll scale of sharpness. Just makes sense to stay stocked on those. Yeah, I know this isn't the most interesting thing. We almost one-turned Cazador earlier. We're prepping for Orin now. I'm basically just getting the speed pots and haste spore grenades I'll need for the rest of the game. I want to have 3 haste spore grenades and maybe 12 speed pots. That's the goal. Hasting spores, yes please.
Anyway, take your pick.
Did I exit too soon on this one? I might have, actually. These spore grenades are 1 turn. The effect lasts for 1 turn, the cloud lasts for 2. I exited too soon. But they don't give lethargic.
Anyway.
So it's 2 turns of haste with no downside. I suppose the downside is if an enemy walks through the cloud, they can benefit, but don't let that happen. Or that can be useful if you want an enemy to move farther. I like giving a few to Orpheus.
Anyway, take your pick.
In case I need him to give me another action. Because he can throw. But only if the item is in his inventory. So I pickpocket them into his inventory in the astral plane.
Anyway, take your pick.
Keep in mind, though, if you fail to save on Mind Broken, you get slowed, and in Honor Mode, you can't be hasted while you're slowed. Also, if you use any of the forms of haste that will give you lethargic, if you get slowed while you have that on, you're instantly lethargic. So that's why I try not to use speed pots there. Haste Spore Grenades are safer. Viper, thank you for the tier 2 in the 43 months. That's a long time, man. Thank you so much. Text-to-speech. I need this one to be spicy. Come on. Come on. It's working up its courage. Good morning, Urban Mech. How are you?
Anyway, take your pick.
How's Stealth Barcher going? It's going well. We ascended. So, Astarion does the funny damage now.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
There it is.
Quagayaya 43 months, that's almost 4 years, what the shit. Anyways, standard stuff really, you're great, we love you, yada yada yada. Keep up the excellent work as always, Quag noted. Also fuck you for getting me into BG3, I have no time for anything, Quag mad.
I relate to that a lot.
It's you.
Thank you so much, Viper.
We cannot.
What does Ascension do? I get an extra bite. This one, Ascendant Bite, which is necrotic damage and way stronger. I can Misty Escape once per short rest, and an extra D10 of necrotic damage on all of my attacks. So if I were to say crit an arrow of slaying, 4d10 necrotic damage on top of everything else I'm doing. You know, it's fine. Fine.
Anyway, take your pick.
Dareth isn't being very kind with giving me the resources I want at the speed I want them. Bard,
Anyway,
12 Bard.
We can knock.
That bite looks like Venom's Smile, it does. I'm not doing 12 Bard because it's like the strongest configuration of what I'm doing or anything. I'm just doing it because I think Pure Class is funny. When's the last time I saved? Video game. Why am I stuck?
Not as bad as it could have.
Just Astarion is stuck. Why I back up my save all the time? Alright, hang on. Misty Step? No, I have no control over my character. We're gonna try saving in this situation and loading and seeing what happens. I did just back up my save, so... Let's see what happens. Plan maybe to keep binging BG3 until Unring DLC drops. Anyone excited for a new Mass Effect game? I don't really have high expectations for a new Mass Effect Bills Mafia. I'm always willing to give things a chance. And, you know, big Mass Effect fan. But between EA and BioWare both doing shady things that are not even in their best interests, and just kind of fumbling the bag with several of their IPs, I'm a little bit worried. Halfway through level 3, it's Acquire Wither's time. Let's go. Apparently a lot of people responsible for the OG trilogy are no longer there anyways. And by no longer there, it's like fired or laid off. With many of them, it was not their decision to leave.
It's you. Well, anyway. Take
Okay,
your pick.
I just had to reload. We're good.
Anyway, take your pick.
Up to 10 speed pots. I want like a solid 2 more would be good. There's a high chance I use like half a dozen on Orin. And I won't use any after that. But I like to be over-prepared.
Anyway, take your pick.
Ondara. You're really gonna make me go check Blurgan's style and horse? Rogues get a lot of beats, huh? That's cool.
Anyway, take your pick.
Well, it looks like we do have to hit other vendors.
This vessel is at
Also
thy
the sewer
disposal.
dude.
Do
Check
what
him.
thou wilt. Thou
I'll check him. Thanks, trade. Roll capitalism. Why keep around successful game devs who made a smash hit when you can just fire them and hire new folks? So, more like, why do that when you could fire them and increase your executives'
Penitent
bonuses?
looks at you silently.
Not hiring new people.
Expect there is the
Just
slightest
more
flicker of
bonuses.
acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blink.
Great value to share prices. Because executives are the real workers. Exactly. You know, why pay these people what they're worth when we could just fire them instead? Makes sense to me.
Just be quick.
Lockpick the door from the beach in this room of the sarcophagus. Is there anything else to find in this trap-filled room other than opening the central coffin itself? The side ones are safe to open and have some loot in them.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Oh, Blurg's got me. Okay, let's see how much Gale can craft for me. Larian CEO doing a speech the other day. We don't have shareholders. We don't think about shareholders. Was so based. And the Helldiver CEO has been pretty based too. Whatever that studio is. I keep forgetting the name. Helldivers is the game, not the... I know. I just keep forgetting the studio.
Yes?
Blur. We do like Blur. Helldivers subreddit's popping off. Is it a game worth checking out? I've heard nothing but good things. It's something that I am very open to checking out myself. It's just this game still has a chokehold on me. Executive pay being an insane multiple of average employee is not a great trend we've been on. Pandemic made that a lot worse too, because you saw so many corporations touting record profits despite recession, and it's like, then why aren't people making more? Where'd that money go?
Trust no one.
Anything I can do for you, consider it. I question. Oh.
Watch the shadows.
Helldivers very much testing my ability to stick with what I say. I've always said not everything has to be for everyone. Now Helldivers 2 is out and it's awesome, but it's multiplayer. I don't want multiplayer. I have to remind myself that I meant what I said. I think it's good that they said they're sticking to their guns there, and they said that, you know, not everything's for everyone. They themselves said that. It's good. Alright. I think we're pretty prepared here. 16 potions of speed. Too many potions of bloodlust. Yeah, 19. Only 4 haste spore grenades. I prefer having more, but I can work with that. I just will be stingy when fighting Orin. I want to rest to get Luck of the Far Realms back. I lose Rapture. That's fine. More games than anyone can possibly play in a lifetime. Can't appeal to everyone. Exactly. We won't do Band of the Mystic Scoundrel here. We'll do Killer Sweetheart. I need to charge that up on something, but... What's Orin's initiative? I want to say she's +7? Check. +7. Okay. I don't need Mask of Soul Perception if I don't want it. But I probably stick with it anyway. If I put on Ambusher, what would I even change this out for? Not really a net of more damage to use any of those things. The crit immunity is kind of nice. Just don't get crit though, Forehead. Easier than ever to acquire quality games at an absurd rate with Steam and Epic sales. Yeah, very true. Alright. Bathroom. BRB. We're back. Well, there's a lot of mid out there worse. Mid isn't necessarily a bad thing. Remember, like, average between bad and excellent is still enjoyable. Even bad games can be enjoyable. You find value in them. It can only take so many recs for anime-style RPGs with spunky, snarky teenage leads. Fair enough. Picked up the Mass Effect remaster for like $20. Haven't touched it yet. It's been a while since I've done a Mass Effect trilogy playthrough. It's been like a year now. I try to do one every year. One. Everyone making games for everybody would just be same shit, different wrapping. Yeah. I think having a variety of flavors to choose from is important. Alright, I think it's time to rest. We got Mole, Arabella, Volo, buffs. I can send Woe to camp. I think it's time to rest, and then go do the Orin fight. Need to figure out where I'm getting... So, I need to find a combat to do. So I can stack up Rhapsody and charge Killer Sweetheart. What can I do to kill 3 enemies after this rest? Waiting for the new Mech Warrior. Well, my big stompy robots. Cranium Rats? Is that safe? Yeah, it should be safe-ish. I'm an elf. They can't put me to sleep. Yeah, it should be safe. Although, confusion. I don't know, we'll see. I'm running low on camp supplies. There should only be 1 rest after this, though. I've broken the back way and now don't know how to get through the door. The enemies are.
How did you...
Leave me alone.
As your eye.
Graveyard kobolds. Okay, we'll do the kobolds for you, Trade. I'm gonna go over there. Tell me what to click on. Oh yeah, I was holding a lot of stuff with that strength potion, right? I need Helldust helmet. So, like, I'm considering going fire for oil of combustion purposes. Let's go thunder, it's neutral. Broke the door? Yeah. You don't have to, just comical at this point. No, I want to do it, I just always forget. I find it funny, too. Inventory management first, hang on. Probably want Boots of Striding for that fight too. Mech Warrior 3 is fun. I think that was the last one to have 1-1 tabletop and game mech building options. I see. Not looking for another BG3 necessarily, just someone to come along, do something new in a familiar style, rather than watching EA ruin my favorite franchises. That's real. I can relate to that. Actually, I need Mandala Deadeye real quick. Hellblade is one of those games I didn't think I'd like much, completely fell in love with it. The mental health focus didn't make it worse. Hellblade 2 has been, like, annually showing almost nothing about it at, like, the Game Awards, and I don't know what's happening. And I know nothing about the first one. That's all I know about Hellblade.
This vessel is at thy thou.
I still didn't try Phantasmal Force. One day, Obium. So we do need Bloodlust here. Now, only 18 strength on Titan String might look a little sus. That's because it is. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alright. Kobold. Kobold. First one's not that long, really recommend it, get some time. Always play it with headphones. A lot of directional audio. Your dex, 18. Let me not forget to freedom of movement. I've been forgetting that a lot, and that's bad. That's a habit I don't want to be in. Alright, where are kobolds? One of those days where I don't want to wake up, everything's fucked, everybody sucks, I don't really know why, I want to just fire from someone's head off. I know the mood. I don't know if there's anything I can do, Sora. I know the mood. Is it this? I've never done this encounter before. What happens if I click on that? Hole near that weave moss near the stairs. This dirt mound?
That's curious.
Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate!
Back.
I ain't doing this by myself. Get your tails up here!
That's fun. Anyway. Unique item. I guess that's cool for applying burning with offhand. A good opener. I like that. Gith Greatsword does 1d4 wielded by a Gith work when non-Gith shapeshifts into Gith? Yes. Yes, it does. All race-based gear like that works that way. So, like, can I just destroy these? Do these get Aura of Murder? To destroy them. Funny. Oh, I can't Ascendant Bite on that. Damned. These are stacking Scarlet Ribbons. That's so funny. Anyone dive into the last epic? I keep feeling like I should try it. But hesitant for some reason. I've heard nothing but good things about it, Jester. I know Moxie and Chadley have been playing that throughout its hype windows, and they've seemed to enjoy it. I killed the weak damage. Cute.
I've missed this.
This is a cool encounter. I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I'd never done this one before. I like this. Biting the dirt mound doesn't work, but shooting with an arrow does make sense. Biting the dirt mound just sounds like a euphemism for something. What is your constitution? You have 18 con and you still broke concentration? What are you doing? Roll better.
Let's have some fun. Time for a cull.
Bite your dirt. That just sounds like you need to be judged for doing that. I don't know what that means, but stop it. Lycan Callous Glow here. Boots of Stormy Clamor, my beloved, but we need Boots of Striding. Okay, since Orin has +7, is there anything I prefer in this slot? Helm of Baldurin makes sense. Right, we were gonna go do that whole thing. Meh. Meh. We'll keep Mask of Soul Perception. It's attack rolls. Just, don't get crit. Forehead. That's what we're going with. Alright. Time to set up. Totally should hit Sorcerous Sunders before this, but I'm not gonna. Happens if we aggro the unholy assassins. I don't know who you mean by that, Simon. Like the ones that are just chilling out here. I imagine they joined the fight.
Let's go earn some.
We're talking to Orin. The ones out here? No idea. I imagine they jump in. Alright, so... I concentrate on... a stone skin scroll? That would actually be sick here. Seems I don't. Yeah, stone skin would be nice here. Guess I'll do enlarge. I have Crater Flesh Gloves on there twice? No, I don't.
Time for discretion. Just like old times.
There's Steel Watch Factory for Legendary Bow. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. one's still alive, and that's it's a little annoying, but... that one surviving was, actually quite unfortunate. I don't feel good about that. My haste spore grenade just gone. Oh, that's interesting.
Here it comes at last, craving crimson and carnage. So be it.
Just gonna get her unstoppable back. I didn't manage to kill that one. Something I wanted to avoid. Yeah. If you don't kill another creature before the end of your next turn, you will die instantly. That's the scary thing here. But we resolved it, so we're good. She's saved. Fortunate.
Let's spill some blood.
Now I just need to shoot through unstoppable. Were you not inside Aura of Murder? Large hitboxes. Okay, there we go. And you're a monstrosity. Sorry. Alright. Cool. Orin was hit for 90 damage, Orin was hit for 6, Orin was hit for 16, 2, 100, 6, 9, 2, 20, 2, 25, 2. Just 190 piercing damage. I can't even see her health bar. How much did she have? Really edge of my seat there. I need to go to the wiki to see how much health that was. 208? What did 100? The second half of the Arrow of Slaying. Mind you, this is with way less strength than I could have for that. Like, these are rookie numbers. They could be bigger. I just had Bloodlust on for action economy purposes.
Cut and run.
You did cast 2 spells, Shooter in the face. I sure did. Level 6 Magic Missile, level 5 Magic Missile. By the way, I have Magical Secrets Magic Missile. Like, I got to level 10 and was like, ooh, I can pick all of these cool spells, even up to 5th level spells. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. I didn't even need Executioner.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to
And I
blood.
never even used
Brought
Daylight
another
on
god
Cazador.
is chosen.
I didn't need it. Reflect on your technique. It could have been better.
Glint of light.
Right, one
on
shot, or
something
the
in
air
blood
elemental in the
catches
background
your
actually jiggling.
See.
Mutilated Carapace, really, really good clothing. Really, really good. Did you use it? I did use it when he had 2 HP. You're right. I forgot. You're right. You did. Yeah. I forgot. It just knocked him out of his Misty form. But you're right, I did use it. It didn't matter, but I used it. Why'd you choose Astarion as your main character? I like mixing up what I use for each of the runs. Astarion gets some good perks. Like with his Vampire Bite, he can get an Until Long Rest buff that's just +1 on all dice rolls, which is very good. And then late in Act 3, if you decide to make him the Vampire Ascendant, he gets a huge damage bonus and an additional bite mechanic. Just showed what happened during Cazador fight. I already killed him. That's how I have this dagger. It seems you need to pass a Constitution check to not get game overed in conversation. If you're solo Astarion, because I attacked him and then he started conversation, forced me to make a Constitution check, and the game was like, "It's over if you don't have allies. Resist." I was like, okay. But I'm wearing the 23 con amulet, so free. Didn't even use Scratch or us. Suggest killing Balthazar in the Gauntlet, meet him later on. Definitely don't let Balthazar stick around for later in the story. The longer you wait to deal with Balthazar, the harder each version of his fight becomes. There's 3 different places you can fight Balthazar, and each one is progressively more difficult.
At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the 3rd stone before it breaks free.
Let's take him out first, meet him. Yeah. I always like having the Justiciars deal with him. Let's see how the summons do walking across this. Are you gonna explode? Stuck back here. Set back Crimson Mischief to camp. Is it a better Dollar Mars? Crimson Mischief doesn't apply to other things. When it says melee, it means itself. Crimson Mischief is great if I was swinging melee weapons, but I'm not. Okay. Now we plan out the brain. How many haste war grenades do I have left? 2? That should be... I would like another one. I would like another one. Dagger doesn't say extra damage applies to itself, applies the extra damage only itself with a dagger that does, says applies to everything. So Crimson Mischief. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes additional 7 piercing damage. Yes, that one does not apply to anything except itself. But Dollar Mars, when you land a critical hit with this weapon, it deals an additional 7 damage. No, that means any weapon attack. Doesn't apply to spells, doesn't apply to unarmed. But it applies to itself, it applies to whatever's in your other hand, it applies to your bow. I don't remember if it applies to throwing, I don't think it does. Not sure though. Trade would know. Applies to bow seems like the biggest thing? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Tinny. Come on, game. Yeah. If there's one thing I've learned in my time overanalyzing video game mechanics, it's that do not trust tooltips. Test things. Test things. Like, this one say who guy's favorite. Boots of Speed says it gives disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. It doesn't. That's just a bold-faced lie. That mechanic is not implemented at all. You get the dash, but that bit, nope. That's not a thing. So. The gear for the final boss will be Killer Sweetheart Ring of Shadows. We swap Ring of Shadows for Crusher's Ring. My boot slot really doesn't matter here. I think I do wear Boots of Speed. Don't need ballast armor. I suppose it doesn't hurt. I have enough movement. Yeah, sure. This is the loadout. Funny how short Act 3 seems. You aren't trying to do everything. There's so much content in Act 3, and I've done a fair amount, but in terms of the, like, major things that people do, the only things I'm omitting here are House of Grief and, Raphael fight. Zoran and the Brain are mandatory, right? Yeah. And even the Brain isn't technically mandatory, you can just Gale that. Sorcerer's Sundries, I do want to do. Guess I do that now. Yeah, I guess I do have a couple things to take care of first. Let's put on Ambusher. Keep that on for now. The Riskiering. That stuff for now. Let's play through. Do you take Gordhash's deal? Yeah, I take Gordhash's deal. Even if you want to fight Gortash, it's still better to take his deal, because you can just betray him later when he doesn't have anyone around to help him. But he's kind of just screwed no matter what, so. Gortash always dies. Will you kill him or not?
Really? Welcome back. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Oh, I maybe don't need to buy scrolls right now. I want globes, greater invis. I have one of each right now. I can cast greater invis myself. We'll get some gold in a minute here. We'll sell Harlep's underwear. I truly don't need here. I guess I never used the Unlucky Thieves Gloves. They're worth 1 gold. Go on an adventure, dive into a game I found called Hyper Demon. Ooh, let me know how that is.
Welcome back. The provision of let
the Night Song is an immortal.
If you click the wrong portal, I think you just get game over. Be a funny way to lose a run.
The Night Song. Where is it?
The correct portal. I just guess right. There's signs next to them that correspond to, like. Did you just guess? That's funny. Rude. I just won the pretty portal. Oh hey, my summons came with me. Neat. Saves come to the first time.
Let's prowl. Let's move.
I was gonna go grab Marco. I don't actually need it. Let's just go down there anyway. In good habits. I could have gone the other way around the circle.
Someone's left a trap out.
One day I'll learn. Why? Summons are weird. And a religion ring. Let's shapeshift for this. I haven't been doing my shapeshifting thing. I've wanted to see Astarion's face. Astarion's fucked up a lithid face.
What's this?
Oh dear. Something over there.
Get that one.
All right. Let's hope for gold.
Pretty. This one's vaults then. There's a mage hand just chilling out there. Neat.
With pleasure.
No real point in unlocking the Necromancy of Day, as I'll get a larger temp HP buff from Morpheus. Would have been useful if I had taken damage in this act, but I haven't. Yeah. There's a globe. Very nice. Hoping for multiple Globe of Invuln and greater invisibility scrolls as we go through here. I guess I could have stopped here before Orin due to get the Sights of the Sealy scroll. But, oh well. A bunch of free gold for doing that, but, no. One's a real wall.
That's curious.
So there's a button there. That implies there's a way to go through this backwards? Look into that. Well, that crate is not real, I guess. So yeah, it's just prep now. We have one combat left in the game. Provided that goes well, we'll be voting on the next run. Remaining classes are... So once this is complete... Knock on desk. we will have done half the classes. Remaining classes are Wizard, Sorcerer, Warlock, Barbarian, Rogue, and Paladin. But Lae'zel Paladin, by the way, for the pain, I'm not doing Lae'zel on the Paladin run. I'm gonna be as much of a tryhard as possible on that run so I can just be done with it. Which means not playing the worst option for martial classes outside of Dragonborn. Lae'zel will be extra hard. It's not that she'd be extra hard, it's just that Githyanki give no benefits you care even slightly about on a martial class. Gith get a lot of stuff, it's just, it's redundant with what martial classes get. Like, Gith get medium armor proficiency and proficiency with all types of swords. So does 1 level of Ranger, 1 level of Paladin, 1 level of Fighter. And then in terms of other stuff they get, okay, Misty Step once per long rest, Enhanced Leap once per long rest, Mage Hand once per long rest. All of those are Dogwater bonuses. And then you get Astral Knowledge. Astral Knowledge is legitimately good, but that is the only thing you have. And you are playing a race that doesn't get Dark Vision, doesn't get any resistances. Githyanki's a weak race in this game. Unless you're doing a squishy, in which case those benefits are good. Like, just getting that medium armor proficiency for free on, like, a Warlock, a Wizard, a Sorcerer, very big deal. No one else really cares, though. I guess you could make an argument for Gith Rogue, but, like, you really want Dark Vision when playing a Rogue. There's a case for Spring Step Boots there. Requires combat, but I can still take advantage. How do I learn something new every stream? I do my best to keep things informative, Scott. They get the sexy undies. I can't argue with that.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap.
Why is there Mage Hand once per long rest?
Like
I don't know. Weird, isn't it? You should be a professor with Gale. I appreciate that. And yeah, Misty Step is way more accessible on through other means. And with Leap. Like, you get 2 pieces of Misty Step gear in Act 1.
Oh dear. Someone's
A jump ring and jump potions available from level 1.
a trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It's just hard to justify any of that stuff. That chest, I do not know these things. Lots of hidden stuff.
Elminster, Ramsith, Karsus. Oh, the doors are named for dusty old wizards. How tedious.
Keep teaching me things, my brain might just explode. Oh no. Keep your brain intact, you need it. But I can't take credit for a lot of these things. It's collective knowledge. I learn something every day too. A lot of it from you guys. It's highly likely that a majority of BG3 players who have like done any amount of deep diving into the game beyond surface level have at least one piece of knowledge that a majority of other people don't. Highly likely that each one of you knows something about this game that I don't. And I think that's really cool. Oh, I don't know, the Ancients will run if you break the oath and lose the run. Keep a reset counter. Keep a reset counter. Oh yeah, I don't have... Wait, that doesn't do anything right now, because my constitution's set to 23. That's funny. I don't have a remove curse scroll. Oh, actually I do. Never mind, I lied. Still funny. I could read the book for Dance Macabre, but I don't care to. On Paladin runs, there any reason not to just plan for Oathbreaker? You can't respec while you have a broken oath. Also, having Oathbreaker Knight in camp makes some camp stuff complicated. Like, it apparently interferes with the Raphael stuff. If you choose to do that. I will lose the run. Keeping your Paladin oath without a cheat sheet in front of you of things that break your oath just isn't happening. That's why. It just isn't happening. I don't remember which things I'm supposed to click on here. So, we're just clicking things. Need to get in the Karsus vault so that Gale doesn't blow himself up. Okay, that's where I need to go. Can I just knock that? No way that works. That works? Why does that work? Well, never have to do that again. See? Learning things. There's so many doors that I really feel like they shouldn't have allowed for knock. Which oath is the good one? Each of them have some okay features, but some of them are at levels that you just won't have because you will have broken your oath before you get to them if you're playing at all optimally, especially on a solo. In a group setting, you can maybe arrange things so that other people are taking the lead, so you don't technically do it, so your oath doesn't get broken. But, like, that only really works if you're player 2. Scene decided by Todd Howard. Is not the way for my first honor run. It adds a lot of variables that you otherwise don't need to deal with, and performance-wise, you are not better than a fighter. Fighter is the simplest, and also stronger, on average. and in any situation that calls for AoE. If you're looking for a first class or honor run, I do highly recommend Fighter.
Very, very quiet.
Got Will as Oath of Vengeance to try out Warlock, Paladin, melee stuff, but I am keeping the cheat sheet and Will save scum on this. Yeah. Like, I'm not exaggerating, by the way, with how easy it is to break your oath. There are some nonsensical things that break your oath. Like, for example, there's... in the Goblin Camp, there's 9 different things you can kill to break your oath that if, like, at face value, like, it's like, wait, why does this do it? Most of them are goblin children, however, 2 of them are hostile to you in the combat that you're participating in, so if you're just killing the hostiles, you could just accidentally break your oath there. And then 2 of the full-grown adults that are enemies, that are part of the cult in Dror Ragzlin's arena, break your oath. Also, taking Auntie Ethel's deal for the permanent stat buff breaks your oath. Also, if you roll poorly to try to free Lae'zel from the Tieflings, that breaks your oath. If you try to free her anyway. There's a lot of oath breaks very early on that don't make sense.
Don't linger. Let's gossip.
Rotting the wing of an injured bird breaks your oath. See, I don't know if that's a joke or not. I can't be sure.
The Annals of Karsus. If the crown atop the... And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the... Not exact. The books, if we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain... To every... Just think of it. We must find me later, and I will show you something truly divine.
Is it his dick?
I will show you what a crown like this could mean. I can hard...
I think it's his dick.
Elminster.
I hear you've been What? She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle.
So
Think of the same thing.
Stop to think about it. Not scared, not yet. This is a conversation that's long overdue.
Let's actually take Gale with us. Let's have him go talk to Mishra.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
Does really? That's amazing.
Of course.
We can just send him. Okay. Thank you, Larian, for solo-friendly option. That's cool, actually. Based. Here you go. But that kills it? What? That's insane.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language
Quicker only go to level 9? No, you can go higher levels.
Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Flustered by the heart to heart. I love Lae'zel. She's such a good character. Yes, Mizora, I know you want to talk, but I don't want to mess things up with Gale. Yeah, using Ascendant Bite to start combat for Orin, that was actually really cool. Could even benefited from Whispering Promise there.
There she stands, just as Elminster.
The old man wasn't like.
Gale's right.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. Not the message one hoped. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time, alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any. I think it. I'll only wait.
Gale,
As do you.
you discovered what
Because you had no right.
the past cannot. The fragment of it is you unleashed.
So
You can no more control that it entered your body. And
She's lying, by the way.
consumed No more. The only reason with each day, if you will not use,
great ask indeed.
so be it.
She's lying when she says he can't control it. He absolutely can.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute.
Gale?
Yeah, I don't. Never. I can't fathom how such. I doubt.
Yeah, we already did that.
My time is yours. What do you need? Straight in her.
I think Gale's bugged.
Into your eyes than hers. Yours are capable.
Well, let's have him join me, and then we'll.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, that was buggy.
You only have to ask.
Let's go to camp, see what happens. Manipulator kind of bad, though. I don't see it. The Ghost Spirit Knight is Sharp Force Skill Night Song? No.
Whatever you need.
If you let her choose, her decision will be based on your approval with her. Otherwise, you can just tell her to do it, and she will do it. Trying to tell her not to do it requires a high DC Persuade. But if you have high approval with her, and you just say, you pick, then you will choose not to do it. Cool. Larian decided that, giving your party members agency over their own lives is a good approach. And I agree with that. Like, if they want your input, they'll ask. If they don't, they don't. They are people. Okay, so you know what else I need to plan around? Here's our kobold barrels. We go Mighty Claw. We'll hold that. We're gonna pop a Cloud Giant Elixir. It's time anyway. Cool. Okay. So, we rest. Hey Dame, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. We are towards the end of this run.
I've seen the cat.
Yes, yes.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours.
Be independent, Lae'zel. Do your thing, Queen. Slay. We're on our way to the final boss in a moment. We're just seeing if we can get like a Gale romance scene or anything, because I haven't seen Gale's romance arc, and we have Gale and Astarion being the power couple of being power hungry. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do nerdy build stuff. Currently challenging myself to
So bitter.
beat the game solo honor with every class. Oh, power couple romance. It just works. It works well.
Sadness. She's mourning the
Orpheus's will above all.
Okay, sure, Lae'zel. Okay, Halsin's not trying to get in my pants this playthrough. That's good. How's Red Dead Redemption 2 treating you, Dame? I've been meaning to do a playthrough of that for a while, especially on the new PC. Take advantage of all the graphics settings I could crank that I couldn't on my old machine. I played high honor. I haven't done a low honor run of that game yet. Lurk, it's lunchtime. Ooh, enjoy lunch. Enjoy lunch. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here.
Ah, you've a moment for me? The Karsite Weave could offer more than just power. It could bestow divinity. I only
Original
trust
Sin?
myself to wield it.
Who?
The power to change the world. It may be within our reach. You must have an opinion, surely.
I'm here to support you.
Thank you. But I owe you more than that. I need to help you understand just what this could mean for us. Words alone are not enough. Permit me to show you.
I've never seen this.
Please, close your eyes a moment.
Favorite stories in gaming? Yeah, it's fantastic.
Astra Navigamus. Few mortals ever glimpse what you're about to see.
Is it his
Don't
dick?
be alarmed.
I feel like it's still his
I'm
dick.
here with you. Now, open your eyes.
Ah. Gale has way more Riz than he thinks he does. Gale's kinda got the moves, I'm gonna be honest.
The Outer Planes. This is where gods dwell. They observe us from afar, where they make playthings of us. They will keep all of this from us. The power, the possibilities. They only want us to serve them.
So much Riz makes the game go first person.
Pray to them. And ultimately to die for them. But what if we didn't need them? What if we wielded their power instead and helped ourselves in all the ways they refuse to? I could make that happen. I could make this illusion a reality. With you by my side.
You're letting Gale Riz use just so you can make him worse. He's making very good points, Viper. You're saying you want to ascend, claim godhood?
No, not like that. I don't want to join them, I want to better them. A god's powers paired with a mortal conscience, a mortal heart. The tadpoles, the orb, these threats to our existence, the gods could aid us if they wished, but instead they cower behind Io. So let us act ourselves. With the power of the crown, any foe would be rendered impotent, any obstacle would be dwarfed by our might. I used to believe Mistress Forgiveness was worth dying for. But I was wrong. You showed me just how much I have to live for. With you, I forget, my goddess. I love you.
I mean, a very compelling pitch.
Tell me you want what I want. Please.
Sure, man, yeah. Whatever you need, man.
Right now, I need nothing more than a kiss. Then we'll face what is to come, together.
Okay, Gale enjoyers. I get it now. I understand. I understand. He is the Rizzard. I get it. Him looking all pretty and me looking like that. Sorry, Astarion. I'm sorry I messed up your whole image. I need more coffee. I have like one sip left. Oh, more? Okay. Go ahead, you crazy kids.
You put the stars to shame. Let's sit here another while. I want to drink you in.
The Rizzard. Yeah, that settles it. Gale has the most game of all of them. I'm just here now? Okay. You have to treat him after Ascension? Yeah, I'm curious. It's just Mizora who still wants to talk to me, I think. Go to bed anyway. You got the Goddess of Magic bed, gotta have Riz right. Well, I think she more like preyed on him. That's how I read that whole situation. But yeah.
I hope the city doesn't seem too small and quaint to you. Now you've caught a glimpse of what lies above and beyond. I had hoped to have a word with you about that, in fact. Our little voyage to the stars. What I proposed to you was something bolder than most mortals ever have to contend with. And yet, your resolve was firm. I wanted to see how you felt on Terra Prima. Did our dream survive the waking from it?
Doesn't Minsc even tell a tale about how villages hide their boys, get into the weave so Mystra can't find them? Yes, he does say that. That is a real voice line. What is that Gale armor? That's the Helldusk armor. It's what drops from Raphael. That I'd support you and I meant it.
Then my sore arms thank you. I can finally stop pinching myself. I can't tell you how glad I am not to face such an undertaking alone. We will succeed where Karsus failed, I'm sure of it. Standing, side by side, even against such intimidating odds. How could we not? Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Oh, that's it, man. We're good. Alright, so I need more haste spore stuff. Drip, Riz, knowledge. Full package.
Anyway, take your pick.
Alright, come on, Dareth. Dareth, that's not what I need you to sell me. I need, like, one very specific thing. Actually, I could use some, inspiration, too. I do need Gale in my party for a thing. What's another easy inspiration I can grab? Okay. I never fought the Gith underneath, Elflong Tavern, so the Emperor never tried to fuck me. In that way. There's a lot of gold. Yeah, it's from me assigning companion levels. Whole stock business is booming, good for her. Don't worry, next run Balin will be dead again, and we'll try to remember to get Dara the cat.
In the field, I admit, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Blurg, you're letting me down too now? What is this? You were the chosen one, Blurg. Check the Undercity guy. You know how he feels about bargains. I think he sure does love a good bargain.
Penitent looks at you, sighing. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Where are the haste spore grenade? Did game?
Penitent.
Alright, let's try Stylen Horst. Then we'll have to do a vendor reset. No, I could try Popper as well. I don't know if Popper stocks that, but may as well check. I just like to have haste spore grenades basically having one for the very start of the final boss fight, and then one for inside of the brain room. But then I like having, you know, if a hitbox moment happens or something, additional ones. Should I clear out Moonrise before I confront Night Song? That's up to you. I always do. But that's up to you.
Here we go. How may I be of service?
But this did give me time to think about what inventory I need to grab from my camp storage. There's a couple things I do need to grab. You know you get haste grenades past the Magnet Colony? Yeah, you can craft them.
Hello again, sir.
They're so good.
What
Make
can I
shifty.
do for ya?
Absolutely incredible. Do I have vigilance? That's money. Alright, we gotta do vendor resets. They're made of XP after all. Don't want to kill the weird vampire-loving lady, though. You don't have to kill her. Just keep the door to her room closed and she won't even know you're fighting. Things go well. Yes, I have Karlach's head in my inventory still. I might need it. Elven Elegance, that's for Orpheus to use. The icon for this thing. There it is. Broken Promises, that's for me. Crusher's Ring first. Game's over, not over, I see. And I missed the Paladin Judgment Pool. Not yet, Chris. I am, prepping for final stretch. Vendors are being unagreeable. Or disagreeable. Unreasonable.
Whatever happens next,
Vendors are being poopy heads.
sure that I will document it all
That's good English. So it's taken me a bit to get the resources that I would like. The animal speaking potions do I already have? No.
Lae'zel did well to break free of Lack.
Direct me.
Okay, I'll need you to read something.
What now?
Yes, my love?
I'll...
Over here.
Banger Astarion portrait. Astarion looks good. Decided Gortash and go to the brain with him. He's so slimy, killing him feels so good. You can watch him get memed. Or you can kill him down there at the Morphic Pool if you want to. The easiest place to fight him. Since there's no Steel Watchers, there's no traps, and he doesn't really handle the terrain very well.
Some repartee.
Any challenge left for you to do, or you're controlling a party with companions? Yeah, there's plenty of challenges I can scrape together with that.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again,
Everything
sir.
alchemical from potions
There you
to
go.
poisons.
Style and Horse got the memo.
Just do make sure you read the label before popping.
Actually, the literal only thing I'm here for. Battle Master. No.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again,
Everything
sir.
alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before popping.
I exited too soon, I think. See? Takes a while to confirm your inputs there.
Hello again.
Hello again,
Everything
sir.
alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label.
Horst, I just talked you up to everybody, and you're starting to slack on me. What are you doing, bro? Mats are so bad, it's not even the best option. Quickly level up your character for mental resets. I mean, this isn't better, but... How much psychic enemies from Act 2 onwards? That deal psychic damage to you? There's not many in the game as a whole.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
But I would say there's
Just do make sure you
very few in Act 3. I mean, in the finale of the game, I guess there's a lot, but you don't have to fight any of those is the big thing. Four Paladin run. Oathbreaker %. I like it.
Hello again, sir. Everything
Never like free
alchemical
Pandora.
from
I can see it.
potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Of course. There you go.
Just do make
Sorry.
sure you read the label.
Sorry I snapped at you.
How? Are you sure?
Dog barking. Is it Brain Day? Yeah, Crypto. We're planning for that right now. I'm just buying mats to have haste spore grenades for a backup Orpheus strat.
Yes, my love?
We're quite ready for you.
Which way to the nearest sun?
I just wanted another craft.
How delicious.
Yes, my love?
I question. Oh. Let's go.
Nice backpack collection. Yeah, Halson was insistent. Every day is Brain Day here at Quags. I appreciate that. Okay. So. Now we go talk to Gortash.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
And both Nether Stones.
It won't happen, I swear.
So, the reason why I'm wearing the Mighty Cloth is because these barrels have kobolds in them. I'm holding those so I can stack up Rhapsody, Killer Sweetheart, maybe even get in my Vampire Bite. For the final fight.
All right.
I trust nothing more needs to be said.
Let's see here.
Those barrels from the crush? Yes. I have another one in my storage too, but I only require 3. But yeah, no matter where you break those open, the kobolds are still inside.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
So I can use them to get on-kill effects in places where there's otherwise not normally enemies. Yeah, they buffed Gortash in patch 6. Gave him alert. Plus 10 initiative. He's fast as fuck, boy.
We will hand me the nether stones, and we will. I'm not here for games.
When allying with him, you actually have to be like, no, I keep the stones. Or else he'll be like, no, I knew you were weak, and you have to fight him. Gortash is interesting. He genuinely does want an equal. He's a pretty deep respect of the Dark Urge. And there's some cool Avatar Karlach dialogue with him, where Karlach standing up to him makes him go, "That's what I wanted to see from you." He seems genuinely like proud of her in a twisted way. I still think that sounds like Sam Witwer. Probably him.
Perfect match, really.
Dark Urge, literal birth name, the Dark Urge. I mean, I don't think they have a name. I think the name that you pick in character creation is the one that they just decide for themselves due to their amnesia. There's some suggestion that, like, depending on how much of the Dark Urge's backstory is revealed, they may have been just a normal kid with a foster family at some point before the urges kicked in and made them crazy. But it depends on how the game unfolds for you. Also, the Dark Urge wasn't born, they were made. They're a test tube baby.
Beware. A solitary rat may be
Drink 4 cranium rats.
but a swarm is dangerous.
Get the drunk achievement on the Elf Song Tavern next run, Ari. I don't want some weird shit to go wrong with the rats. Invite them? Yeah. I don't need to. Alright. Save is backed up. Finale time. Let's do it. Making sure I have the Orphic Hammer. I have Broken Promises. I have Elven Elegance for Orpheus. I have Cloud Giant Elixir for me. I have Vigilance for Orpheus. 4 Haste, 4 Grenades. The Greater Invis Scrolls. Yeah, we have everything. I'd prefer to have 4 Inspiration, but we don't need it.
Priest Silence.
Does not have a mother? Correct. They are entirely made from Ball. Rats, unironically, among the hardest fights in the game, just because that confusion is... Oof.
And
some things trivialize it, but if not using those things, it can create problems.
It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating.
Defeated a Constitution.
Evolving.
Step quick.
Dominated.
Dark Urge stored in the ball. Yes. Can skip that fight.
Thrall.
This way.
Aw, failed.
Control.
Cards! That felt like a hatchet to the skull.
The moves for that. If it
Yeah, you could fight Gortash here if you want to, and it's much easier. You can even attack him while he's mind broken. Funny.
Rain. Feel its weight in my
Who is the strongest character in Baldur's Gate 3? I agree.
Execute. Execute. You think you
You're messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Easy.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
One of these days I'm gonna accidentally click 4. I don't need to succeed this one. Whatever.
you are
And Gortash is dead. Alright, here we go. Show me the nat 20. Alright, we got 3 more tries. Come on. One of these runs we're gonna get it. Probably not, but... Come on. Not this time. Next time. If you succeed this, the brain has 20% less health.
This. It has become. We want.
You can speak with Dead on Gortash to talk with Bane. I did that last playthrough at this point. It's pretty cool dialogue. Getting on Bard, but no other run would have been the best result for that check. Yeah. I feel like saving that for the Rogue run. That would be where I would want it most. Yeah. So, like, Brain isn't scary if you use class-independent strats. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to this loser. Oh hey, inspiration. Betrayer recently forged alliance. There's nothing I need it for anymore, I guess, but sure. I guess I can maybe use that on talking Orpheus into not self-terminating?
You may address me as your mad. I will neither forgive nor forget. That's all that suffering. At this point, I will give.
Okay. Wood Orpheus.
Meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
You're so right, Orpheus, but I need to put some stuff in your bag first. No, he can magic pocket scrolls. I just like maintaining good habits. Nat 20 matter and Rogue Guide stuff in the tank was nice to have. I'm gonna want that. Cool. Alright, so this is where we start buffing.
We have to stop it. We have to reach the brain.
Hopefully no spaghetti. Hopefully.
Someone there.
Do I drink Cloud Giant here? Because I could go Colossus. And here, let me drink Broken Promises here. just avoid an incident. Orpheus.
Keep your distance, darling.
Spill some blood.
Claws are bloodless better for this portion. Yeah, I think, well, I'm not gonna do bloodless at all. There's gonna be no multi-target.
Keep a blade close.
I probably use Elven Elegance. Orpheus gets human versatility. That gives him stealth proficiency. Give him vigilance. I get Elven Elegance. So now I'm Charm immune and have more movement speed. Which risky ring for Crusher's ring. Boots of speed. I'll Drake Throat here. No, I can't Drake Throat, too late. No Drake Throat, because I can't unequip now. Drink multiple of those blood potions. Like, to stack them? No, but you can drink them in, like, multiple rests, yeah. It's just you get a limited supply. Yeah, I have 20 strength thanks to Broken Promises. Yeah, let's go Colossus, see how that works out. I'm curious. Oh, let me Long Strider. I shouldn't need to freedom of movement myself, but I will do it on Orpheus. I guess I lose nothing by doing it on myself, too. I forgot to Drake Throat. I drink a human one and a half up. You can. You can drink multiple. Just the same one you can. But you can drink the, like, the different race ones.
Bring them. Now.
Like, if I wanted to drink a human one right now, I could. Here, I'll do that. Here, well, let's drink the Githyanki one. There you go, Githyanki Providence. We'll drink human too. Human versatility. We got elf, Gith, human.
We have looked.
The air is thick
Oh yeah,
with
I got Ethel.
anticipation. All eyes are on you.
So, allies. We got Mole, Volo, House of Nathaniel, Arabella, Floric. Oh yeah, Astarion gets his own. Ethel, Mizora, Boss. Still got ability drain.
Keep it quick.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You are smart sneaks in, The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Such a small number of buffs. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need animal speaking. Have any mage armor? Oh, it's fine. I've been kind of constantly forgetting mage armor throughout the run. Should be okay. Potions of speed stack with bloodlust? Yes. Yeah, the odd numbers are because of the Thaniel buff. So that's why it's not really actually useful. What's the plan? Invis through the courtyard, Invis up to the stalk. Orpheus concentrates on greater Invis. I click the stalk. Orpheus is still invisible when we get to the top. I then haste spore grenade my feet. That'll get both of us, which will give him more movement and an extra... Well, it'll just give him more movement. If it works on Mind Slayers at all, but it'll give me more movement and an extra action. I then Invis and fly up towards the ground. We meet there. We pass a turn. He'll be in my Pass Without Trace aura, so then between Pass Without Trace, him having advantage from Resonance Stone, Steeped in Bliss condition, and him having had that Human Versatility Elixir, which gives him proficiency in Stealth, along with him having pretty okay Dexterity. Pretty okay being +1. All that means that he is incapable of failing the stealth check to remain in his greater invis. So he will channel Karsa's Compulsion, completely invisible, undetectable, and then I wait another turn, and then I click on his portrait, start of Orpheus's turn, the portal opens, I have Orpheus go in, bait the reaction with me still outside, and then in that turn I kill the brain.
Leave him be! We have to keep...
Time for discretion.
All the buffs pretty much just for show. Pretty much. There's 2 enemies in this courtyard that have C invis. Just watch for them as you do this. One's right there. I was way more reckless with that than I should have been. That actually scared the shit out of me at the last possible second. I don't know if I could have bailed Orpheus out of that. Because of that dash, Crusher's Ring, and the Elixir, I have 54 meters of movement. Morpheus still has 2 actions, which he can use to dash. Only 54? Yeah, I'm slacking. Sorry, Ari. Ah, that rhymed. I'm a poet. Here, you fly out here, and the Astarion will go teleported up after the cutscene.
I'm just waiting. I was trying to concentrate.
So. I switch to Ring of Shadows. Concentrate on Pass Without Trace. Switch from Ring of Shadows. Didn't need Crusher's Ring here. Put it on anyway. Safety. Don't need Boots of Speed, I don't think. Keep them on anyway. All players may pass the door. Yeah, and out of combat.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
Tentacle, perish in a chasm. It always does. You have the Elven Elixir on? Yes. I have that on Astarion. So we pass a turn. Flying up the middle get you spotted? No, but tentacles spawn in. If you go on the metal parts or the the hard parts, nothing happens. As long as the brain doesn't decide to do its force damage thing, which it shouldn't, we're okay.
Witness perfection. Yield to it.
Actually deal that damage to that thing. I think it's immune. Yeah, it's immune to everything. Orpheus succeeded his. You weren't supposed to do that. I succeed my concentration. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Yeah, I got that same thing. I can work with that. They can try to counterspell.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Let's do my original shot where I go invis in the lower right instead of the start. Yeah, maybe that's better. I actually have to be there. Okay. Oh, let's... They succeeded there. Okay, that's awkward. Should be fine. Take another beam, you'll live. Yeah, as long as Orpheus is good, we're good. Yeah, the brain never used to do its attack in this part, ever. I had never seen it until very recently. You see, it didn't do it that time.
The brain is weakened. This is our...
Even back.
It's Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Oh, it failed to save. That's surprising. Oh, there's even haste spores here for me?
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
If I just get close for ballast armor, and I even get ballast armor on you? I can. Cool. Brace. So 403 HP to do. Pair of Aberration Sling. Look at Far Realms. Oh, well that did a lot. Okay.
Impossible.
That's GG. I'm making the pull. Pretty good damage. Just okay. I had a few more shots. It was so nuts. Archery is pretty strong.
At last, it is subdued.
Join me.
It's also crazy how trivial the brand is as a fight. they made it easier in patch, or they made it harder in patch 6. Before patch 6, you could get a surprise round on the brain as well to make that even sillier.
Once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Okay, so I will have to leave one of the remaining classes out of the poll here because there's a cap on the number of responses. Okay, you guys got 10 minutes to vote on the next class. In comparison to fights like Aura and Viconia. Viconia is also very trivial. It just, there's the illusion of difficulty there. And Aura, it depends on what version of the fight you have. I would say that there's definitely... There's threat with the brain. If you, I'm voting Wizard, by the way. Wizard's the one I'm most excited for. There's threat there, but it's not really all that. And Titan String 1. I mean, I would have just used, the Dead Shot, probably. Although, I mean, I guess that would create a situation where maybe I want to do Gontremo. Viconia without Firewall, though. I prefer Destructive Wave for Viconia, personally, Crypto.
Hopes, nightmares,
Destructive Wave, Chain Lightning, just many target arrows. We will be doing all the classes. You guys just get to influence the order. Even with the heavy crossbow, archery is still nutty. It's just... Yeah.
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
I love this track so much. This is... it's so good. It feels epic. Just rig the polls. Hey, that's what channel points are for. If I didn't want channel points to influence it, I'd turn that off. The way I see it, letting channel points influence the vote rewards people who hang out and watch the stream. The people who watch the most get to decide what they get to see. Seems fair to me. Vote for Paladin. Like how not a... Sorry, 2 votes for Rogue. 2 votes for Rogue, 10 for Barbarian. Urge to fund Rogue Rising. I mean, I'm more confident in it after watching your run trade. And also with the bomb tech that Seihuke discovered. But I'll do them all. Like I said, it's just the order that changes. Major Warlock comeback, yeah, holy... Oh, Wizard's ahead again. The bomb tech. You can make bombs explode many more than one time, is the long and short of it. I like Wizard and Warlock. Wizard's the one I'm really, really hyped for. Wizard's gonna be me playing in ways I don't normally. Like, I didn't take damage in Act 3, except for the brain fight. I don't think I ever took damage otherwise. but Wizard is gonna be like, I'm gonna be playing around taking damage. Because I want to do Abjuration, Armor of Agathys stuff, since it seems fun.
Everything you did, everything you
How can I vote?
sacrificed.
There should be an
was worth
option just
For
there
this.
at the top of your chat window if you're on desktop. Infamous stop punching yourself build. The old 1 sorcerer, 1 cleric, 10 whiz? Possibly, asked the DM. Possibly. Maybe I'll get Agathys from a warlock level. Or from a feat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have no solid plans. Miss the ending? You didn't miss the epilogue.
Is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
I should feel relieved. Yet my blood.
You got about 5 more minutes to vote on the next run. Oh, it gives you the
can't
spell?
feel the
Yeah, there
temple.
is. It
Then
wears
what's
off
going
if you
on with the
unequip
brain?
it, but that's not necessarily a problem.
Can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily.
That one's gonna be
anything wrong with
hilariously
being a
easy.
mind flayer, of course.
Funny enough, Paradox, it's actually not gonna be as easy as a lot of the classes that were already done. Because Paladin has terrible resource management and no AoE at all. I remember one turning Netherbrain and Orin with my Locket a few weeks ago. Yeah, and I can do that on classes with AoE. That's the thing.
It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them.
So I think Paladin will have a more rough time than Fighter, Monk, and Bard did.
Abomination.
Won't be hard, but it will be annoying.
Myself.
It's gonna be a lot of strats that I normally do that I can't.
Kill me.
Like, I don't think I can get the Raphael XP on the Paladin run. At least not in Act 1. And encounters where I want to AoE are gonna be problematic.
Carry my hope. Carry my burden.
Like, Solo Paladin isn't clearing Orin without
And Kuthos.
spamming spells, scrolls,
Destroy
or
Vlad.
doing the Dirge duel.
Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Scrolls will compensate a little. Yeah. This, using the leveled fire spell, burn self, gain a bonus action hat. Seems crazy, the interchangeable action bonus limited power. The thing with Mind Sanctuary, the interchangeable action bonus action thing, Rando, is on honor mode, that doesn't do that. It's instead just a haste circle on the ground. That hat can be good. It can be built around. Kind of points these polls pull is impressive. I like giving you guys point sinks. Ooh, Warlock's ahead. I have a much less clear idea what I want to do for Warlock. Other than I'll probably play Lae'zel. Probably. Was considered too strong for honor mode. They toned down several things for honor mode, Carrion. Yeah.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Once questioning its
Well done,
path.
J-Bridge.
In its service I came here. And now I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus. And I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Oh, we're friends.
Crushed Macfleck.
Just playing Remnant 2. I was playing Remnant 2 before stream. The new update's so fun.
My freedom from this
Clementine! Clementine!
You don't deserve to die.
I will not be Gake. I did
The
what
weirdest
I
moment
did
of the
to
game. It was so
save
jarring.
my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlakith. Give me my freedom from this form, Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
I don't know where man caught everyone off guard, I'm sure. Alright, I should also play Remnant 2. It's real good. Now let's try to talk him out of it. I got spell slots. Easy.
Perhaps
I've never had Orpheus alive for an epilogue before, so.
I may not be the one
That Clementine sound from The Walking Dead? No, it's from Remnant 2.
but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me.
That's evaded my points.
You were a worthy ally.
What if we need slots for the next game? Yeah, like, we gotta conserve resources.
Freedom is
We're fighting Halsin in the
No
party in the epilogue. Right?
I hope he finds peace with his
Ooh,
newfound
Wizard
nature.
won. Irish with the 66.8K funding that. Okay, next round will be Wizard. I expect a bunch of resets, to be honest. I've never even attempted solo Wizard. Like, on Tactician, nothing. So, learning as I go. Applying my game knowledge. You know how that goes. I expect it'll be the most reset heavy because that level 4 to 5
Liberator.
chunk might be a little difficult. Oh, Dirge or Lae'zel? Probably Lae'zel. Just to see. Probably Lae'zel. I'll have to think about it. You do Warlock, you gonna do Origin Will? No, I'm not playing Origin Will because no. Like, I could, for the sake of completeness for doing all of them, I could. But, like, Will's avatar features just kind of suck. Like, you can't get Volo's eye. There's nothing, like, there's no upsides. You just have the downside if you can't get Volo's eye. Oh, and Folk Hero Inspiration Route kind of sucks.
It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence.
Stops him from
of
getting the
city.
eye. He already only has one eye.
Smoldering,
Gotten Hag's Eye and Will before. That's gotta be a bug.
rebuilt.
You're not supposed to be able to do either of those as well.
But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I will be unstoppable. The casts I weave will be mine
Disguise
to
self.
command.
I'll have to do some testing on that. If you can, then
I would be
maybe
more
I'd
than
change
the
my tune.
greatest wizard who ever lived.
Talk to Mr. I did.
A god.
I did. The gods together. I'll be right by your side.
That day cannot come soon enough. But first, I must retrieve the crown. Have patience.
Also don't want to do
a
Will
while,
because
and I will
best Will
return
story
to
is keeping Karlach alive.
carrying
True.
immortality in
True.
one hand and offering you ascension.
It
in
looks
the
like he was
other.
part of the team.
I will be a god. As will you.
The armor sounds.
I shall miss him.
Go away.
Though I hope he proves to be a kindly god. I've had my fill of the tyrannical
Why
sort.
are you talking?
Though I hope he has the metal needed to face Mystra. She will not yield willingly, I fear. A new chapter awaits.
Why does Halsin get
Let us
3
make
lines? What is this?
So, what now? I don't know about you, but I could use a flagon or 3 of ale.
So true, bestie. What's happened over there? Someone's animation was... I think a celebration's in order.
Celebration, yes. And perhaps a drink, too.
Many died so that we could see this day. They deserve to be honored. But first, we revel and rest.
I just... When's the Halsin personality patch dropping? Larian? Please?
It's over. And it's all because of you. You.
But you'll find him so
are destined to become
unbearable.
its rule. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
And I want to be clear, Halsin's well acted and everything. In fact, some of the best Halsin VA is when Orin is impersonating him.
Earned your place
And it's obviously still Halsin's VA doing the work, and it's really well done. But in world, that's not even Halsin.
Of Baldur's Gate.
The best Halsin dialogue in the game isn't from Halsin.
You come to slowly, the events of recent days drifting back in fragments like a half-remembered dream. Your mind is quiet,
You doing, Ganon?
finally free of the parasite's control. But your body is thrumming with power. Power that is now fully unleashed and yours to command. All you have to
Get
do
under the
is
covers, that
decide
might help.
what you're doing with it.
Gazador done? Yes, I ascended Halgrim. Wow, these are some choices. Perhaps I'll see what else this world has to offer.
There's enough out there that it would take 1,000 lifetimes to see it all. Thankfully, you may have 1,000 lifetimes to spare. You'll have to see it after dark, of course, when murder, theft, and all manners of lust and debauchery rule the night. But of course, you wouldn't have it any other way.
The narrator's so good. He's so good. Love this game. Everyone who worked hard on it. Just, it's so good.
6 months from the fall of the Netherbrain, you were hosting a grand masquerade in the refurbished ballroom of Cazador's palace. A young elf wearing an ivory mask in the guise of a skinless skull handed you a note as he passed you in the crowd. An invitation written in a frail
Stand in daylight?
hand,
Because I ascended.
inviting you to a gathering of the friends and allies.
I'm the
who
vampire
stood with you
ascendant.
against the
Sunlight no
exile.
longer hurts me.
You'll attend this little party, of course. But how appalling that they didn't ask you to be the host. It would have been spectacular.
Yo, God Gale.
Thou wert called here, some from above. Some
Peak Astarian Drip. It does look real good.
For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
My animal speaking wore off.
I cannot remember the last
Broken promises. Strength indefinitely reduced by 1.
Now there's a face I love. Well indeed.
Subtle steps.
Let's see what Shadowheart has to say.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Hello. Shadowheart, isn't it?
Hilarious. You could find work as a jester if you stumble
Should I tag
upon a
someone of the
noble
party?
with more
Yes.
golden taste.
I have.
Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Large lad.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
You calling me chubby? I think that was a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
Feelings mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Yeah, we didn't do her mission, so she's just kind of chill, and everything she's doing is left pretty ambiguous. As opposed to her being, you know, cult leader mode.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Artie's plots, plenty of hedonism, nothing would surprise you, really.
Really? I thought you might take up knitting or jam making, perhaps. Of course I'm not surprised, Astarion. I'd be outright disappointed if you did anything less. Hopefully, these meetups will become a regular occurrence.
She's been a real ride or die for Astarion on this run. I gotta respect it.
At least it
She was
brought us
always
together.
gassing me up.
Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Yeah, I think Shadowheart was Astarion's bestie on this run. Getting a group of friends to regularly agree a time and a place can prove challenging. Real.
Don't remind me. Someone's always got somewhere else to be. But let's do our best all the same. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social...
Gaslighting you to become a Sharan, playing the long game.
Don't be a stranger.
See, we don't have much dialogue with her, because if you don't do her mission in Act 3 at all, they, instead of creating, like, an outcome for it, unless you're romancing her, where it's directly mentioned that, you know, her needs weren't met, the game just kind of deletes all of her conversations. A little weird. Gale with the drip. Aura of possibility. Any allies near Gale Decarius, the god of ambition, receive a +10 bonus to all ability checks.
Aha! There you are, my mortal friend.
Friend?
I hoped I'd see you here.
Ability below survival instinct. I'll check after the conversation.
Whatever you're feeling, do not be afraid. Still me, just an improved version.
Begin to think you've forgotten about me, about your promise.
Forget you? Never. I'm afraid time works quite differently in Elysium. I didn't realize how long I'd been gone until I received Wither's summons. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then...
He's so, like... Gale, stop sniffing your own farts and explain.
The orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so...
A little before I did draft for Aldous Garments, I got a cutscene for the hero party after that. Oathbreaker's gone to now wrapped myself. Nice, nuts. God of wasting valuable loot. Fucking got him. God of eating boots. God of Hungy. We'll ask him, what does the god of ambition offer to his followers? Because I actually want to know.
I offer them nothing. I inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves. Great
Next
as
time
the
to roast
heights
scale.
I've reached thus far
Perfect
may
time,
be,
let him
I've
have
not
it.
forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creed merely seek my guidance as the impressive, all-powerful...
Did you manage to
being
catch the
I've
brain this
become.
time, Bitwise Bard?
Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows that preceded them.
Offer them nothing. Worst god ever, right?
Drifting
Terrible
dust mote
sales
of a
pitch.
wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. And look at me now. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
Here the whole 6 seconds it took. What happened to Gale? He became the god of ambition. He helped mortals help themselves.
Precisely. Though that isn't to say I'm averse to the odd bit of direct encouragement. A whisper in the ear of a struggling artisan. A breeze to flutter the pages of a
Truth
tome
and
before a
advertising kind of
frustrated
refreshing.
mage.
Got me there.
A magical weapon.
Not bad
stumbled
speech. Not a bad
upon
speech,
by a
Irish. You're right.
Desperate would-be hero. I am ambition incarnate. As indistinguishable from that most
Gale went for a dip in the
sensation
metallic
as
paint can.
Mystra herself is from the weave. And word is spreading.
Did we finish the game? We did. We did.
There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and
You're the god of verbosity.
ruins of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
The god of distractingly shiny nipples. Still considered solo auto mode. You have your 3 companions in the camp using for concentration bots, etc. There is no, like, official rule set for that, Nuts. The rule set is whatever you dictate. I personally don't do that on my runs, but the definition for your runs is up to you. I think that's a little much. I think that removes a lot of the challenge, but I do other things that other runners have those same opinions on. All depends on you. This is what happens to tell Gale to go get the crown at the end. You have to have also talked to Mystra. If you don't, then he fails and he's just dead. And you get a really heartbreaking thing where just a mirror image is here and explains what happened. And you can just kind of sadly hug him and cry. Any point to pickpocketing your companions? Like, just try and talk to the girls that also in the pockets. God of Glow Up too. Look at his drip now versus camp pajamas. True. Ready to go, Gale.
I see you won't be claiming the domain of patience in the heavens. All in good time, my love. For now, mortality has one more night of enjoyment in store.
Oh, my eyes are up here.
Well,
Alright.
there he is. Gale in all his glory.
Gale, not Mr.
I
Dicarius.
hope you're happy, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous?
Put salt in your ale. I think he'll make an excellent addition to the Pantheon.
Ambition, aspiration, greed and hubris is all I hear. The Gale I knew wasn't like this. He recognized his mistakes. He
Tara's
was
such a mood. She
controlling.
makes very good points.
All he wanted to do was live. Unfortunately, he fell into company that turned his gaze toward foolishness. Yes, I mean you.
Gale is his own man, Tara.
false. He was mine.
Oh,
And
ow,
now he belongs only
ow,
to his own pride.
ow.
I know there's nothing you
Oh.
could have done to stop him. Not really.
I wasn't ready
Once
for
you've
that.
decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come.
Voting over it?
to
Yeah, it's
Gale's
Wizard.
Woodford sometime. She misses him so, and I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew
Ow.
him as he was.
I teared up a little from that one. Oh no, that hit me. Sorry, Spittin' Facts plays Gale. My cleric run was as Gale. I'd love to.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't
Wait, Wizard,
been the
I
same
did,
without himself cluttering
Claire,
up
did
the
I send?
place.
Yeah, I did.
Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
Huh. So, Tara's not mad at me anymore after,
Tara, did you just hiss at me?
Sorry, it's a reflex when I clap eyes on something distasteful.
Damn. Damn. Ow. Hi, Lae'zel.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I
Yeah,
never
that
imagined I'd
hurts.
be standing toe-to-toe
Oh.
on this day.
That was
In this
emotional
place.
damage.
Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than
Lae'zel become.
taking
This is a
Holy
projection.
Inquisitor's head.
She's in the astral plane, you know, helping lead the revolution against Vlaakith. It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection.
Called in via Zoom, yeah.
Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This Fey Run.
Call back. Albert's grooving. Or you know, you can be here in the flesh.
Shractalor.
Sounds foreboding. I presume you're there on business, not pleasure.
Let's say both. I can't imagine a greater pleasure than Vlaakith's unmaking. Shractalor
Scratch
is
is
the
there
capital
too.
of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their
It's
god
also
king
poetic.
Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade. See, I was just saying, she's poetic.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. And sometimes, a bewitching smirk and quip gets the job done, Astarian style.
I love this.
Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy.
Will just fading out of existence. Okay.
All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
If only Orpheus could have shared in your victories.
I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once, but I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence. Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, when the Lich Queen is dust, he will step into the light.
How'd the Elder Brain fight go? Any close shaves? It did its attack, its force damage fork thing that it almost never does, and that was a little scary. I wasn't expecting to do that, but it was fine. I just had to re-invis myself. And then we went in and hit it for 250-ish damage on our first arrow, and then we killed it with a second arrow. So just... No, the fighter took 4 shots. The bard took 2. When will I see you again?
Soon.
Oh,
When the comet has
okay,
risen,
the VFX is
when
gone.
the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place.
How long's that been gone? I only just noticed.
Miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's Vorpal blade at my neck.
Zoom call ended. Camera froze.
It not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
What do you do with Orpheus? I convinced him that he didn't need to die, but he just kind of fucked off, apparently. Let's talk to Volo. Maybe there's a bard line.
Really? Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well.
I was also pure bard the whole run. I never even multi-class.
Friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
You come seeking a statement for your next tell-all?
Oh, I wouldn't bother you
Fucking
with such
musician.
things during a party.
Ooh, yeah, good call,
And
good call.
anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering the hero.
Volo
and
invited himself.
me. What do you think?
And he just admitted to forging my signature on official stuff. I love it.
I knew you would. Perhaps once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Oh, hi, Will. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, hey, yeah, Barkus is alive in this timeline, even though he somehow
All my favorite people in one
didn't appear at the end of Act 2. Sure. Sure. Boss? This is not different. Yeah, Orpheus is just gone without a trace, I guess. No letter. Lae'zel hasn't heard from him.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music.
Yeah, this is the composer of the game. That's his face.
You have no idea.
You think Orpheus died? I mean, Lae'zel doesn't think he died.
You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
I don't want to fail that. We got Salt Law. It's free.
You know.
This guy's a god, by the way. He's the god of, like, song and stuff. But no one knows who he is.
You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
Nothing. Please carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
There's two flavors of bard. The kind that turns, you know, pseudo-divine level threats into mist with 2 arrows, and the kind that's still a struggling musician despite being an actual god.
Withers has quite a nose for fine vintages.
Gods, I must look a mess.
I've seen all the Will dialogue.
I don't. You want to hear about the Stegosaur wizard, the wizard? Right, young Steg. I plunged a blade into the left eye, straight into. I've seen him more than a few.
Ravenguard's fine.
The likes Bane, with his valor. May they all take it to heart. But the people we were. If I had to do it all over again, I'd, and as long go on, always.
I like Will. I've just heard all that except for the Astarion specific line. We don't talk to Halsin. Well, let's go get a Speak with Animals potion. Talk to the goodest boys. "100 repeats of Raphael's final act, if you please, sir." Why are these here, Withers? What are you cooking? One HP wonder. Oh. Step away, what's the new ability? Vampire bat form. I can just turn into a bat? That's cool. Let's click it. Whee! Oh, I can still do my Ascendant Bite, too. Whee. Auntie Ethel's boon still applies, right? Oh, right. I'm getting +2 from the Irage Potion. And then -1 for Broken Promises. That's funny. 1 HP. Yeah, lucky I still have my Temp 20. Bastarian. Truly a vampire master. Level 12 bat. I have piercing damage. Oh, blah. Oh, right. My gear was unequipped. Talk to anyone in bat form? While in animal shape, you can't talk or cast spells, it says.
Friend? Friend! You came!
Good buddy.
The scratch, too! Happy.
You want pets too, Kevin?
Yes. Miss this. More.
A lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes. Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
I'm glad Withers brought you here.
Withers? No. You
Withers.
smell very delicious. Follow smell, Find you.
What have you been doing?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I run away. Sad, tired now.
Right, Kevin?
Want sleep. Want cave.
Don't ever pick option 1 here. Ever. Don't do it. Option 2. Sounds like you need someone to look after you. How about Shadowheart?
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
Now we tell Shadowheart that we signed her up to be an Owlbear mom. What happens with option 1? I don't know, and I'm not clicking it.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to
Halsin
making my own
happens.
cider
Halsin can't be
recently,
trusted around animals. Halsin can't be
isn't
trusted around
bad,
anything.
Don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone.
You could have a future in brewing. Start your own label, maybe. Shadowheart Special Scrumpy.
You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise.
Why does it sound so sad? Can I have another hug, please? Oh, no. I have a confession to make. I may have volunteered you for something.
Is that so? And
Or
what
kind of fun with apples
liberties
alone.
did you decide to take exactly?
Halsin cannot be trusted around himself. He could try and take responsibility for something. Nah, he would never do that. Halsin, responsibility? Nah. The Owlbear Cub, or, well, just Owlbear now. I thought you might be willing to look after him.
The owlbear? Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. Are you sure he'd want to join? I'm not exactly settled anywhere right now. It could be dangerous at times.
She's cute. Yeah. She's sweet, and she'll take care of him. Hardly anything new for either of you. He'll love it, I'm sure.
All right, then. It's settled. Oh, the things we'll get up to.
Become Owlbear lady. I love it. I love it. Love
Don't
that.
be a stranger.
Fuck you, Halsin.
I am glad I could escape my duties for tonight. The Dark Lady's crusade.
Oh no, she is doing cult shit.
All-consuming.
We just don't get the dialogue to talk about it. Alright. Talk to Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet
One to not the other.
Thou
Oh wait,
art the savior of
I forgot. Let me go talk to. Let me go talk to Scratch. Listen. Scratch is smarter than me. Look, my int score is 8. Let's see what Scratch's is. It's probably higher. You see, it's higher.
What more could I wish for?
Oh, he's laying down to... Oh!
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Scratch, come here, boy. Wonder if we reduce Scratch's okay, calm down. Whoa. There's two kinds of people. Quag Scratch spammers and whatever that is.
It's so nice to see you again. You smell different, but not too different. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you, and I thought perhaps you'd like to throw it?
I'm so glad to hear you fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have.
For someone who
and
can
I
test,
always
it's
will.
not me.
Forever, I think.
Be gone, dirge. Yeah. I tell you what about what happens if... No? Maybe? Probably, but I didn't retain that. I don't need that information. A dangerous object. I'm not sure we should be playing with it.
You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Turned Yenna into a ghoul and she just stayed as a pile of guts in my hideout. What's wrong with you guys? Also bad news for the all bad run, you'd have to, well, kill the goodest boys. Well, no, I wouldn't. No one would know. I wouldn't do it. Class got picked. Wizard. Wizard is next.
Yes?
Don't smile, it's creepy.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise.
How important is it to get Volo's Eye? I mean, it's very nice to have. Being invisibility passively is an incredible feature.
I have waited long to tell you these words.
You don't need it, but it's good. Shout out a bad person again. How do you define that? I didn't do her Act 3 quest at all, so I didn't do that.
Played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did
You do it if it was you in
gods
BG3.
unravel another.
I mean,
Sleep,
no.
Rest, revel.
Because ouch. The
For
Night
thou
Song? Yeah, of
mayst
course.
yet
Viper, I do that every playthrough. It's optimal.
Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
So we did make a discovery that, you know, her stonks are going up slowly. There's like, I don't know. It's still optimal to kill her. But I could be talked into not, depending on whether I'm going to use Spear of Evening. I might not on the Warlock run. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Parents still hanging out? Yeah, they're just hanging out, Lola. No, it's a little up in the air. The brains without worms and a good night's sleep.
To you.
So good. It's so good. Show hands. Oh hey, this. One might say they're hanging in there.
So, it's time for me to return to the heavens.
Oh shit.
Leaving already, Gale Dicarius?
Oh shit. I didn't expect this.
You have something of mine. The crown of Karsus.
I'll try taking the crown from a god, Raphael?
I'm not going to take it. He's going to give it to me, as promised. Isn't that right, Gale?
You're an alluring figure, Raphael. I confess, I took a liking
Gale?
to you the moment we met. We have something in common after all.
Gale!
Ambition. But here's where we differ. You
Okay.
have lofty goals, and the
Okay.
crown is the key to them.
Let him cook.
You're
Let him
desperate
cook.
to get your claws on it. Ambition is your bread and bloody butter. But it's more than that to me. It's my domain. And I think in your case, I'll bend the rules and make things a little more interesting for both of us.
Do not toy with me, wizard.
I thought you liked playing games.
Got him.
You can have the crown, Raphael. But you'll need to come and collect it from my realm.
You can't do this!
Hooked his ass.
I think I can. Ta-ta for now.
Holy shit. Giga Chad Gale.
That was immensely satisfying. I need to go and prepare for him to come knocking at my door. The question is, do you wish to go with me?
On top for now.
God at my side.
That was amazing. Oh, that was intensely satisfying. Cooked to perfection. Gale Stonk's going up. What'd you do to Raphael?
I hit him where he's most vulnerable. Pricked his pride and sent him back
Stream
to the
froze. What
hells to lick
happened?
his wounds.
Gale just said, "You can have the crown. Come get it," and just snapped and sent Raphael away.
Will he find us side by side?
Okay, so let's talk. I dislike ascending Gale to Godhood, but goddamn, that was intensely satisfying. It was amazing. Like, ugh. I hate the emotional damage of what it does to Tara, and I hate how it makes Gale a bit of a snobby asshole. But for that Raphael smackdown, man, I don't know. I think it's worth it. If you're the god of ambition, what will I become?
That is for you to decide, my love. Ambition made me what I am. What drives you, we have yet to discover. Your domain will come to you as you settle into divinity. I can't wait to see what you'll become.
I'm ready.
Then follow my lead.
From vampire spawn to the true soul to vampire ascendant to actual god.
Close your eyes.
The most power-hungry Astarion playthrough possible.
How do you feel?
What I'm getting out of this Gale is become the ultimate enabler. Yo, sudden drip.
That's just the beginning.
It's giving out godhood to anyone, apparently. Pascaroni. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Spoilers if you haven't completed Baldur's Gate 3. This is like the end of the game. I'm in the epilogue. I just became divine and stuff. We beat the game and stuff. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do build stuff. Currently doing a challenge run series where I do solo honor mode with every single class in the game. We've completed class number 6 today. And honor mode is a permadeath, and it's the hardest difficulty. And this is a game balanced around, you know, having a full party of 4, and I like doing it solo because it's like a big puzzle. And thank you so much for the 1-year resub, Pascaroni. I always appreciate it. Chat, seriously, if you guys want to be part of like one of the... There we go. Hang on. Let me wait for that.
There you go, Quack.
It's great music.
Thanks for a year's worth of fun.
Thank you so much, Pascaroni. If you guys want to be part of, seriously, one of my favorite spaces on the internet, that's Pascaroni's community here on Twitch. I make no secret of the fact that I really dislike gamer culture and just the toxicity and negativity you see in a lot of it. And for all of that, you get the exact opposite in Pascaroni's stream. I really enjoy spending time over there, no matter what he's playing. Good people over there. I highly recommend you check them out. One of the nicest people to meet on the internet. The girl and she's on fire. Isn't heaven a little too bright for you, Astarion? Sacrificed 7,000 people, no consequences. Whatever. Such a sweet ending. This was just kind of the good ending. I did so much bad stuff and got, like, a good ending. Heaven has a uniform, apparently. Right, Mishra has no say against this. if you're playing as Gale and you pick the wrong dialogue option, Mystra can just kill you on the spot. $6,992 of those were off-screen. True. Him and bacon is sweet, not salty like the rest. Thanks for the kind words, right back at you. Great area here, folks. For the problem. I meant every word. Pass around complimentary sticky notepads. Take notes, folks. Priceless stuff here. So chat voted on the next class in the series, and that's going to be Wizard. Now, Wizard's going to be interesting. I went over this a bit earlier. I've not done solo Wizard at all in any difficulty. So I'm curious to see where the difficulty spikes are. My game knowledge as a whole should get me through the harder, like, early game. But around the mid-game, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be doing. What Wizard School you're doing? I'm heavily leaning Abjuration, but there's some pretty good shouts for other schools. I don't know. I don't really have too much of a plan for Wizard. We'll have to figure that out kind of as we go. Wizard with a Wild Magic mod? One day I'll use Wild Magic mod, but not yet. We'll add on bio home cleaners, especially if that's very cool. Love this song. What is Abjuration? You get a like a barrier for casting Abjuration spells that reduces incoming damage. So if you're a level 2 Abjuration wizard, you can have a barrier that will give you up to 4 damage reduction. So the next instance that comes in hits your ward, the ward shaves off 4, and then the number goes down to 3. So then the next hit, it'll shave off 3. You're very tanky. Abjuration Wizard is like the tankiest thing in the game in terms of actually eating hits. So that's definitely at odds with how people view Wizard, and I think that'd be interesting to show off. Possible to change Shadowheart's appearance when she's a companion? Outside of the hair stuff? No. Hair stuff and whether you get the veins and the eye. Lots of ways to generate charges too, yeah. Wizards are interesting, shit tons of scroll reading you didn't know you signed up for. Is successfully achieving the end he saw in this attempt not an indication he learned from his mistakes? I think he did learn. He found another way to do the thing he wanted. Yeah, I think Gale's story is interesting because you could consider him giving up on his ambitions and deciding to live his life to the fullest as a man. You can consider that a good ending, and I like that path. But in this one, he achieves his goal, and he decides to not. He decides to be the opposite kind of deity to the one who kind of caused all of his problems in life. So he's still trying to do good. It's just his hubris is still an element in this. But I don't think it's a failure. Like, there's a clear failure ending where he tries to ascend and just fails. Yeah, there's, you know, it's a multiple choice situation. Different interpretations of the character can win out. Same with Astarion. Same with Shadowheart. Same with Will. A lot of them have that. He's technically the strongest origin character at max power, then I guess. I'd be between Gale and Dark Urge. Like, the whole way through the game, it's between Gale and Dark Urge. You could, late game, make an argument for Shadowheart depending on choices. But at peak, I would say Gale has the most potential. That's appropriate to his character. Like, narratively, it's made very clear that all of the companions, when they were tadpoled, they got weaker. Like, Gale was the chosen of Mystra. He was the favorite wizard of the goddess of magic. He was strong as shit. He's a wizard. Wizards tend to blow themselves up, trying to achieve great power, lichdom, godhood in this case, or other means of power of immortality. And yeah, he succeeded where almost all of them fail. Shadowheart's the most powerful character because I can always imagine a scenario where I'd resist whatever from the other characters. Shadowheart, though, no, my love, I will sip every time. You do you, Viper. I let Shark kill Lae'zel this time. Lae'zel's body just killing him in my camp. Oh no. I'm very happy with how this run ended up narratively too. I didn't expect it to be so like satisfying. Yeah, so next playthrough will start what day of the week's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday? Yeah, we'll start anyway. Friday, Saturday.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be.
Gale, get rich or die trying.
Thyself, fools, everyone. The supplication.
I understand the difference between sorcerer and wizard lore wise. So wizards get all their power from study. Sorcerers, it's innate. So they just do magic. Magic is part of them. Wizards have to like do nerd shit.
I overestimated thee.
Sorcerers just are magic.
They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Imagine having to read like a nerd. You could basically say that to Gale. Well, I'm curious to see what Raphael has to say after that smackdown.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Do you?
It is thanks to you that Gale, the Wizard of Waterdeep, became Dekarios the Divine, god of ambition. Without you, he would not have survived the appetites of the Tadpole.
Yes, Viper, that is what happened.
It would have feasted on that impressive mind of his, and all of his talent would have been snuffed
Raphael
out
Copia. He's like, yeah, I meant to do that.
But mere survival
Sure you did.
was not enough. Not for Gale, and not for you. Saving your
Him
world
turning to
from
each
the
camera is
gods and
so
monsters
satisfying
that
here.
Threatened it wasn't enough. Gale wanted more, and you encouraged him to ignore every sensible instinct, to ignore the lesson of Karsus's folly, and to reach for the heavens. You were the spark that rekindled Gale's hubris, and set him on a course that will make Celestia quake. I longed for the crowd.
I don't think
to
Raphael's a reliable
satisfy
narrator
my
here.
own ambitions.
Start to run out soon. So we're
And
to
I
text
was
you PC. Have a great rest of your
furious
Thursday.
that
Again, I
this
appreciate it,
hit me
Pascaroni.
again.
Always great to see you. Thank you so much.
But
Best of luck with
I have
resolving your
assessed
situation.
the situation.
Thank you again.
Pondered every variable, plotted every possible course. And I have come to realize that this is for the best. In time, long after you're gone, Gale Dekarios will cause such division and chaos in these realms that even the lords of the hells will be aghast to see it. Ambition. Such a delicious sin for mortal kind to indulge
Right,
in.
for the best. He's coping
Such
so
a
hard.
dreadful weapon for an immortal to wield. The gods will be sundered, And from their ruin,
Reliable narrator, not voice acting in this game is fantastic at all times. Absolutely. He's so well done. Yeah, Raphael is coping real hard. He took so many L's this playthrough. Raphael just mad because bad, real. Raphael's for sure my favorite evil character in the game. Yeah, I think he's mine too. He's just so compelling. There's so many layers to peel back. You can tear enough layers down from him that he's just pathetic, and I think it's cool that you can do that. Baldur's Gate is just about going bald but still getting your steps in past a certain gate. Exactly that. I handle one part of that, but not the other part of that. Don't be like me. I don't know, I just don't like that Gale was millimeters away from repeating history of the orbs just from Karsus, you know, the guy that destroyed his entire kingdom in a split-second decision, almost destroyed more. Yeah, if you don't go talk to Mystra, then it just happens, like with Karsus again, Sora. Like, he just dies in the attempt. So, that is a possibility. Down to, player choices. But yeah, that's gonna be an excellent stopping point. I could start routing for the next run, because I've only been live 6 hours, but, you know, I'm hungry. And for once, I'm ending stream when there's daylight. So that's pretty cool. Let's see who's live. Tomorrow will be the start of Solo Honor Wizard. I don't think I'm gonna do a practice run either. We're just gonna jump right in and see what happens. Most likely playing Lae'zel, or, like, maybe Gith Dark Urge. I'm pretty set on Githyanki. Two people on... No, I actually don't feel like socializing. To be honest, pet your cats from us, absolutely will do. But thank you, everybody. I think BG3 nailed subtler villains really well. The Brain being the main baddest, Footnote, how Gortash, Aura, and Raphael amps all have different slants. Absolutely agree. Absolutely. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you again, Pascaroni and Raiders. If you guys are enjoying these runs, drop a follow. We still got 6 classes to go, so we're halfway through the series, and then I'll finally be able to stream other games again. Bye-bye.